I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hansen. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Tennessee Titans. And it's the Saints defense coming up with the big play. Great coverage is going to force the interception. You can't make that throw. He wants that one back. The Saints are a double-digit win team. They get their 10th victory of the season. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Rashee Rice. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Chiefs get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. Let's take a look at the injury report for Week 10. The big news comes from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and their star running back. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Week 10 in the National Football League, time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week. Our nominee is this man, Justin Herbert. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions, racking up the numbers, over 400 yards passing with 3 touchdowns to boot. The Chargers had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Next up, let's take a look at the biggest ball hawks around the NFL to this point. It's the league leaders in interceptions. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Just a second here, guys. We're going to be just a couple more minutes. Yeah, I think we're through. I think we're good here. All right, back to the Bayou. Change that stream info real quick on Twitch, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I've been talking to myself, but I think we're good. I've just been talking myself through that. Let's cut this light and get into some gameplay. Oh. Try to make that box smaller over the top for today. Looks like I've got some little bit of room. I can even get it to even further there. So let me make sure I get my water stuff, and then let's roll. I'll get that going while we roll into. Are we in the link? At the link? We are at the link. They eliminated us in an NFC Championship game last year. It's a Monday night primetime game, as it should be. Let's put them in solid so we can come out in our. Let's see, maybe. Love those winged helmets, like the old school green ones. But I need them in a solid colored uniform here. Doesn't look like they're going to have one other than black. So that's fine. We're going to go with the, look at this one right here. That's the best away uniform in the game. We're going to take that and get into the game, man. Oh. See swoop there. Saquon. Alright, we gotta take him out of the game. Try to, right? Last time we played them, they beat us in the NFC Championship game. All-Madden.
On the Saints sideline, a look at their head coach. His guys seeing just how long they can keep this undefeated season going. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some comments out real quick. And we can run this thing. We had an Xbox error where it was telling us that like we weren't able to play Madden online. It was we had to do offline. So I had to do a hard reset. Set us back a few minutes.
I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. Monday night
Let's go with year 2.
Good work so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Within the overall story of this game, Kate, this right here is your
Shout
main
out to the
battle.
5 watching us. If
Him
you
leading
follow
one of
and
the league's
subscribe, we
best
do this every
offenses,
day.
Facing one of the best defenses, nearly their equal statistically. As a QB, this is where you know the separation.
Maybe, I think we went 6.5 hours yesterday during the day, and then we went back and we have a franchise,
And he's able to power this forward.
a fantasy draft franchise with the Broncos that we've adopted for our evening play, and got some good picks there. This one here, we just took the natural Saints, made some moves. We're
On
playing on
second down,
All-Madden,
here's Barkley. And that one's forward.
no
Maybe
SB
2 yards.
changes
That was
or
Caden Ellis on that stop. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
anything like that. All right, so this trip's over here. I'm just going to choose pass. I know Saquon's dangerous
Man
with
motioned
that
over.
halfback give, but 3 over
To
here.
the air on 3rd and long.
Let's just jam it up, you know.
Looking for something, but the
And,
defense makes the play
so we're
first.
by our
Warren
user
hit
coverage
for
there.
7. And that forces
He didn't have
4th
time,
down and
so that
16.
forced that
The
third and out,
Eagles are
3 and
in
out.
punt formation.
exactly what we
I
want.
imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so
The reason I
soon
made
into
that
this game.
that graphic in the middle smaller is because when I go
And
to
before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
this,
So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great
our
athlete
stats
as
at
well
all.
from Tennessee.
It's our
Joe
record, but not our
Milton.
stats. It's because when I went to this, which I do, you know, we've done for weeks. Are you able to see All-Madden here or not? You're not. I don't. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta look. You just gotta look hard, right? Let's see. I can see it on. I can't see it on YouTube, vertically, but horizontally, no, I still can't see it. Doggone it! All right, I gotta make it a little smaller for tonight, but that's something we can do. Sorry, that's something we can handle.
Is the game you want, not just as a quarterback, but as a group. The league's best offense against the league's best defense. Let's tee it up and let's go.
All right, I like this 4-man
And
spread
they're gonna run
front.
for the
Mike
first
just
time
kind of
now
goes
with
to our
the
left
run from
tackle.
Boise State. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. And like his dad before him,
Go for
Jeremiah
192
Tryon
last night.
Jr. on the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Do we do the Saints during the day with regular NFL? Ooh, good pickup.
And he's going to be brought down back at the 34-yard
I
line.
was trying to throw it to A, and I just, like, the button just didn't engage.
For him this season.
Offensive play callers, they got
Not a
their
fan of
scripts,
that. Why would we
especially
run that on
here
3rd
early
and
in the
13,
game.
coach?
Script success. Defensive guys, yeah, they got their sack scripts, and that one, that was written perfectly.
All right. We'll go with
Defense
this
looking to
motion
defend the
mesh.
marker on 3rd down.
All right. We're going to try to hit X. If he's in a man, he should be open right away, but we'll see.
To throw, Milton
We didn't have time there.
escapes the pocket.
We're going to escape for maybe a sack, maybe a yard.
This is going to be 4th down.
Maybe no gain.
He's out of bounds, well shy of what they needed there.
And
Here comes the Saints punting
maybe a
unit.
couple of 3 and outs to start the game, right?
The way to end a
All right,
disappointing
wind's
opening
blowing in
drive.
and to the left. I'm gonna play into that wind. I want to try to get this one out of bounds. I'm the worst punter on YouTube. I'm trying to not be anymore, you know. I'm not gonna be the best, but I'm just trying to be.
And he'll get
Some
under
guy.
this one and make the
Take
fair
that.
catch at the 19-yard line.
The Eagles take over.
Now for the 2nd
1st and
time
10
this game, we're going to look at the Philly
Their own
offense.
20-yard line.
And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game.
Trying to get a couple things.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. And he's going to be brought
Got
down
him.
back at the 13-yard line.
Got
One
him.
play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Got him.
After the sack, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
Oh, what's up, Ray?
Free, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion,
You might be hitting a streak here soon. I feel like you've been hanging out for a while. Shout out, you got the noti and came live. Appreciate you. We're doing the Who-Dats today in the regular NFL. Dude, we are just...
No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of
Our
it.
defense is so solid.
Even on third and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
His work begins at the 31.
Ooh, look at the... That's a big wave of them there. It was just... Oh, maybe get a block in the back or something, I wonder.
Looks like this one's on the offense.
I'll typically get holding. Okay. I like that. This is all stock. So I like that there's holding. We've had offensive pass interference. We've had all kinds of crazy calls. You know?
So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any
Not that
favors,
holding is a
Brock.
crazy
Lot
call,
more
but
field
sometimes in Madden it
stop
can be a
now.
crazy call if you're not used to seeing it. You know.
Davis
So
gets
we
it from
try
the
and
gun.
look. We'll just take that. We never hit sprint on that play.
It's going to be 2nd and 5.
We got 5 yards. So if we when you hit sprint, they disengage from their blocks.
Right away of your opponent. You know they
So
have
let's see
watched
if we can
those
get this
runs
one
from
into
a week
scoring
ago.
range.
Dialed in on him. Still couldn't slow him down.
They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that is going to be first down Saints.
He's just hossing it. I mean, it could be a 3-3-5, but I mean that's still bad. That's a bad formation against a run, right? So
Game plan a week ago, it turned out pretty simple.
I always like to do this early in the game now. Run this read option, and no matter what, I keep it. Now they worry about, right? Like they worry about Milton. Sometimes they'll put in. What that'll cause them to do is to sometimes their defense will have spy in it. And a spy is one less defensive back, right? What's up, Savage, man? Glad to see you, bro. Glad to see you. Sorry we're a little late today. We're about, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes later. So I had a error. It said an Xbox error we had to navigate through. Do a hard reset. Set us up.
Davis getting there for the tackle. Well, you've taught me, Brock.
Right, let's
Sometimes
see.
it works, and sometimes, like there, almost
Guy
nothing
can't
from them as
slide.
they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing too about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second
We came
down.
out in curls, but we don't know what we're doing because it's link. With the link, came out in curls, but we wanted to make a couple of changes, but I forgot that we
Short pass brought in.
first game of the day, so
He's gonna get
I
about
forgot
3 here.
we're on the
Almost
road
all
and
of it
it's
on the catch. The defense was there
significantly more
immediately.
difficult to call plays on the road.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw. Quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
That's not what I don't like any. I mean, what is this? What is that?
And this is gonna be shy of that first, but
You
not
got
by
5 yards on that? See if we can make them call a timeout or something. We're not going to really go for this unless there's three down. And
Timeout taken by the Eagles.
yeah, just try to make them waste a timeout. You know what I mean?
After using an early one, 2 left for him to
It's a little
spend.
DadsMashButtons trick. So I'm going to put my finger pressed up against the controller and just slide it to the right. My thumb, slowly. So I'm not even have my thumb on the... I missed it to the right, I believe. Yeah.
And this isn't going to do it. The kick
Wah!
is no good. And we continue to await our opening
Back to
score of this
defense we
ballgame.
go.
Kid, I have no idea why I talk about banking so much with deposits and withdrawals. But let me tell you right there, that's a withdrawal of trust. Next time around, on a 4th and 1, probably going to see him go for it.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Man in motion, out of the slot. Here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Sorry, letting this defense play out. I've got a couple things I have to handle here.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete.
Oof, good hit, but not great.
11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Hurts is set, 1st and 10. And now not far from reaching the 2,500-yard mark as far as passing is concerned for the season. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. Where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Man in motion, headed right. On 2nd down, here's Hurts. And he's going to be taken down.
Love that
at the
defense.
39. Matching last week's effort with that
Love
sack.
that defense.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been
I see you on
relentless.
YouTube, Ray. It's dope. Still got one hanging with us on Twitch.
Saints
On
adding
YouTube, we're
an
just
extra
getting started,
DB.
and
This is
obviously we
3rd
haven't
down.
said or done anything yet to be worthy. All right, here we go. I'm just kind of, oh, never mind. We're going to pass, right? Because I'll Saquon into that backfield.
He's in trouble, and they're going to get to him again.
Love it. And we're going to get the ball back
That's
here.
gonna be,
That's
oh
our
my
4th
goodness,
sack of the
Brock,
1st quarter.
4th and 25.
I don't believe they'll get the punt off, to be honest. I think that's going to take us to the 2nd quarter, guys.
1 quarter done, 3 to go in this battle of elite teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this.
I see you, Savage. You made your switch over.
Ready
Made a
now
little
for our
comment.
2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football.
Great
Now
streams here,
4th
Hunter.
down,
Appreciate
they're
you,
about
brother.
ready to punt.
Appreciate you. Let's get some
Pulled in at the 20.
All-Madden victories.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November.
And he will remain
He's
the
showing an
NFL leader in
excellent
rushing
season,
yards.
can continue as such here. They'll start with a give to Davis. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
All right, I like this front. Look at that 3-man front. What is that, right? Like, so he gets off the tight end block there, which is to be expected. You can't expect the tight end to hold the block forever, but that's crazy. And so now we have a 3rd and 6 that we had really no business having.
All you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count.
So let's see. I'm going to keep it like this. I would block the halfback, but I'm going to keep him like this. See if he can cause some drama there. I'm going to get that bullet right there. Let's go.
And he's going to have just
First down.
for the first
All-Madden.
down. That throw was short, Brock, but great individual efforts. They've got fresh
So I
set of
see you.
downs.
I see you, Savage.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward.
All right.
That
Ooh,
one's
not.
stopped right at the
Nope.
line for no gain. This is gonna be
Nope.
2nd down.
Nope, dude, I had mother-in-law DoorDash to some food today before the stream, so nice catch. Nice pass. Nice job, Joe Milton. I'll do a play-action cross here from this distance, right? But with only one deep, I'm going to play it both sides. Nope, I didn't want to reverse it. I just wanted X and B on streaks, and then I'll just play them because it's a 1, 2, 3, and that they have to guard all three. So A should be open like here, right? Oh no, it's a man under. That was a little match play by the Eagles. They did beat us last year to knock us out of the playoffs. So.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Birds. And you know what, man? That's my wife's favorite team, but I didn't tell her that the Eagles knocked us out. You know, I didn't tell her who. I was like, oh, yeah, we lost the NFC Championship.
Man in motion here.
She didn't press, which is good because I didn't want to tell her that it was her Eagles that got me down like, oh, my goodness.
That's grabbed inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Hey, good play, man. Was that like a fake reverse? I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Let's see.
No double moves. You just go run right by him.
Lining up now to try the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Saints nothing.
Honestly, I'm not really sure what happened there, dude. I don't even know what to say. All right, like, I don't even know what to say.
Kick team out there for the Eagles.
It's probably my responsibility.
On the return,
I just wasn't aware that I had a deep zone.
and he's brought down just inside the 20.
Either that or, you know, somebody got smoked.
Back on offense and ready to go now. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On the handoff, here's Davis.
Two free linebackers here. We're gonna do a play. I don't know if we'll be able to get play action off, to be honest, but
What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting
we're gonna do something like this.
offensively?
Not in my book.
It's gonna take like 30 minutes to get it off. Something like that, right? I'm gonna kind of step back a little bit to the right if I need to, and then I'm gonna look for AYB.
Second down, Milton.
Right, so there we go.
Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete.
We can't catch yet though, even though with
To break up that catch. Third down upcoming.
what's the thing with the sure hands ability. I don't know if we're using that in this one. We were using that in the Broncos one. We may put that back on for this one. I don't. X has got a choice. I don't want that choice. See, that's what you want it to look like. You don't want him to have a choice,
Third and long for him here.
or they can just stop. You know.
Buys time, rolling right.
Come on, go. Ooh, ah!
Pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. On again comes Ryan Wright.
was like,
for another punt.
One of those plays where you're like squeezing your controller and twisting it. Hey, got me.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Hit stick though, boy. We're gonna hit him. A Stickamus is gonna have to kick in at some point. What a season! This is like the 12th game. He's got 6 games to go, man. Wow, he's got 8 games to go. 7 after this one. They've had their bye. Wow, what a great
Eagles in
season
a good
that's going to
spot
be
here
for
as they
Pickens.
come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Wonderful season. So we're going to plug the middle with a lot of pressure.
Looking to throw.
Bang. Just make that play develop quickly, right? You don't want it to develop quickly.
Brian Brazil making that stop.
Obviously, we got beat deep, and that's what you don't want to happen, right? That's how they got their 7, was beating us deep. We keep the mid pressure, and then we can kind of shade in here. I feel like they're going to run it. They have Barkley, you know? Yeah. All right, that's I mean, I do the same thing, man. If I had Saquon Barkley,
I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the
we
football.
may have
and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
a real deal superstar here. So we'll go ahead and guess pass, as obviously there's no backs. And it's going to be another punt. No, they're going to go for it in their own territory. Interesting. I'm sending 6 here, so I'm going to do Sam Blitz 3, and I'll take Ellis here, and I'm going to send him as well. Like, I'm just shadowing Barkley. What are you going to do? Are you really going for this? You are. Thank you. Thank you. I was having such trouble moving the ball against this All-Madden defense.
aggressive
I appreciate
defenses.
that,
And a blitz
you
on
know?
fourth down's a gutsy
Thank you.
call, but it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the
Also,
run.
thank you for coming
Good
out
luck running for the sticks
with your
when you've got
defensive
a whole
tackles lined up
defense
against my
crashing
offensive
the line of
tackles, and my
scrimmage on
center
the
and guard
snap.
have no one.
Davis
We're just
up
going
the
to
middle.
instantly hit the second
Powering his way forward.
level, right? I mean,
About 6 there
instantly hit
to
the
begin
second
drive.
level, even on a busted run.
Kinda love this.
I
Teams
feel like
are
our
doing
stiff
their
arm was
part
pretty
to
good
make
there. It
sure he
wasn't enough
continues
to,
to
wasn't
lead
enough
the
to,
league in rushing,
it wasn't perfect, right?
and he's making it pay.
Second and
Boy,
4
this
now.
guy is just a workhorse.
Stop is made
Yeah,
after
we'll
the
take
gain
that. And this
of
is all
7.
thanks to
That's gonna be enough for
Philadelphia. I
the
want to
first.
thank Recess Mode.
That's a run that you'll take the
Um,
result in the NFL every
one of our
time. Nice
followers,
play, a solid game. It's
subscribers,
also a run that you know, and you
big
make
Philly
them
fan.
too,
She's from
because if
Philly.
you're
He's
that
from
close
Philly.
to
She's from
breaking off
Philly.
an
They're from
explosive
Philly.
run, you really break the backs of the
I
defense.
like that. He even took a couple steps inside there at the end, and it allowed us to get an extra 3 or 4 yards.
First down, New Orleans.
So that's something we have with Joe Milton. We have 99 throwing power, and we also have 86 speed.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming
It's
across.
pretty good. We should cut that up for
Picks
2 or
up
3,
5
4 or
on that
5.
first down run, brings up
We weren't going to
second
get the
down.
edge there, and it's just going to be a animation I didn't want to get into. So we cut it up and take the positive yards, you know. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in today. If you wouldn't mind leaving a follow or a sub, you don't have to watch every day, but we're live every day. We will teach you how to beat All-Madden for sure,
And for the
just like
moment,
that.
that's gonna be a touchdown.
Except when we
Whether it will
hold.
stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Except when we hold. Let's see. Yeah, that's all holding. Oh
Gotta
no!
reevaluate what to do on this
Receiver
next
at
snap,
that.
because the holding call pushes him back
Second
to
and
the
long.
lane.
This is where these slip screens are good. Second and
This
long,
is gonna
third
be
and long.
Second down and long, following the holding flag.
I mean, we could even possibly get to the 10 or inside the 10 here. We'll see. We're going to actually get
We won't
to
see another play here, Brock, as the clock
2-minute
reaches
warning.
2 minutes to go. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
more football from the link. That's our last
Offense to the line for second
loss.
down.
And we are trailing here. All right, but that's okay.
Handoff here to Davis. And
He's
rips
so
off good
smooth.
yardage, but it will not move the chains.
He's smooth. He's going to be good when we can. see what kind of-
Could be a huge boost
They-
to their offense.
they're calling
if this
timeout on
ground
that
game
third
can
down,
get
huh?
going at this pace.
Every offense in this league
That's-
searches for explosives. How
All
do we
right,
find
Nick
it?
Sirianni,
Through the
man.
air,
I
but when you get it on the ground like that,
obviously
boy,
one of
it's
the
a
best
huge
coaches
bonus.
ever, right?
Third down. Here's
Sirianni.
Davis. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
I wonder if I line up, right?
Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this.
I wonder if I line up. And see.
Going for it with Davis. And that was a big
Okay, we will take it.
because if instead of a turnover
We'll
on
take
downs,
it.
partner,
And
it
so
gets him the first.
Okay, you and I are
gonna
not
be
sure
one of them
we'll take
games,
every
man.
time where this used to almost be a debate.
Do that.
You come in, bring on the special teams,
David,
and punt
appreciate
it,
you.
not in today's NFL. And the
And he runs it across. Touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And
Hey, and that was really a
the ground
gift,
game
to be honest. They went for it in their own territory there, and we were able to stop them. And so by doing so,
Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of
we
his
were able to
blockers
tie the game. I didn't want to say it until we made that extra point, but we're able to tie the game. It's the first game of the year. Don't be a try-hard on extra points, Coach. Mash buttons, man.
As they send this away.
All right.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles about set to
Cover
go
two
on
inverts,
offense.
great play.
They're
Stick
getting
with.
close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They kick the running back in motion. Hurts setting up to throw.
Boom.
Inside
Oh,
complete to
nope.
Lemon.
Boom.
And the Saints
Did we get it? Did we get it?
But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll
I
retain
bounced out of
possession.
bounds.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you
Yeah,
that
it's
the
not a
sidelines
challengeable
are best
thing, right?
friend,
Because
A lot
all
of these routes
turnovers
try
are
to push the receivers
reviewed
and
upstairs.
move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly.
He had nowhere. I was hoping he would.
Doesn't see a window
I
he
kind of
wants,
was.
so just
I kind of do like a
It brings up third down.
swoop and dip, and I'll do it on this bracket here. So they have Two amazing receivers. So let's take them out of the game with some nice man.
Throwing here hurts.
Oh, he dropped it. Did Saquon drop it?
It's not on the quarterback
Saquon,
head.
my boy,
It's fourth down.
drops it here. When honestly, they should have just been running the ball and going to the half. Let's see what this, because we still have 3 timeouts. I mean, this is Philadelphia mistakes that gave us our first 7.
Takes it in at the 26.
Oh yeah. He's got the what do you call that one? The return man trait.
The Saints back out on offense. They're running back, headed out once
Take
again.
that, man. Look, 15 for 66. That's workman. That's workman-like.
Able to put a little something together here. First and 10. Saints find
Honestly,
themselves
like,
in some good field position starting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna just like try and jam run it, see if it works. Doesn't.
First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
See,
Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get
I could hit RB right away or not at all, right? RB right away or not at all. So it's not at all.
Escapes out to the
And we're gonna scramble here and call a timeout, okay? Look at this though.
They will take it 18 yards.
All the way to 39. We can't make a 56-yarder. Maybe. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. Maybe we couldn't. And this is thank you Philadelphia right here is what this is.
Fresh set of downs now.
Shout out to
39.
Philly. Shout out to the Philly. Appreciate you. Appreciate the cheesesteaks. Appreciate the
Jamison Williams.
least field goal here with 9 first downs.
We have a timeout here.
Love to see
Second
that.
one taken by New Orleans.
Let's run a flood since we're on the right hash. We're on a flood there in the left hash. But A's a little slow on that zigzag. So we're going to just send him, on a streak. We'll read him right away.
To throw, Milton. Going all the way to the end
Oh,
zone
man.
here.
Let's go.
And they don't
That's on me. I should have done better. Maybe not quite so much air on it. Maybe a little more. All right, same thing here. We got the 8 miles an hour to the left to the right. So we're just going to put our thumb on the. See, maybe we miss it left. Maybe we're in. They rough. I'm going to accept. I don't want the penalty. If I made it, we're cool. I'm good. Even I accepted it, and it'll go to the kickoff, right? You like kickoff from the 50. We're going to decline it. It's on extra points. That's not on field goals. On extra points, you can kick off from like the 50 if you want. I mean, hey, listen, it could be like a fumble that we just pick up and run into the end zone. We've done it before. But it's not, and it's halftime. Tough game. Tough game.
At the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All
Scott
right,
Hansen,
Kate, thanks very
not
much.
catching predators anymore.
Our trip around the league
Doing the halftime
starts
report.
Now it begins
Less
up
stressful.
in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the LA Rams. And it's Puka Nacua. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Rams are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. From there, let's look in on the Packers and Cardinals from State Farm Stadium in Glendale. And it's Josh Jacobs. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Packers have little problem here. They run away with a dominant win. Lastly, time for a look at our impact players so far in Week 11, and it's none other than this man. And this is Caleb Williams. He went for over 300 yards along with this, one of his 4 touchdown passes. The Bears come away with a 4-point victory. With that, time for a look at the rest of the action going on here in week number 11 in the NFL's regular season.
All right, let's see if we can find. I don't see the Eagles for recess, and I was too slow to scan the rest. Oh man, let's this second half loading is crazy.
Meanwhile, our game
go.
has lived up to the hype. Just a field goal separates these two teams. 10-7 your score. As we get you
Cooper
back out
with
to
the
Kate
pick.
Scott and Brock Heward.
Long touchdown for them. All right, come on. That's enough. Little juke move for them. They are losing 10-7, to be honest, because of two mistakes they made towards the end. It's just like a grind fest. It's just an all-Madden football game.
Just a field goal game for us here
Lots
as we
of
start
punts.
quarter number 3.
But they went for it in their own
Return,
territory
here's Price.
in the second quarter and didn't get it.
And in the end, only able to get this up to a
Started at like
25-yard
30
line.
something.
The Saints return
And they were able to score a touchdown on that drive.
And he's already scored once
Before that,
this
we were
game,
really
so
having
he's
trouble.
made a bit of a habit of this season, as we see he's among the league's best at finding that end zone.
All right,
And it's a nice little chunk here,
That's
6
six.
yards. Brought down by Rick Woolen.
I'll do cheap flood here. I like cheap flood. So you can even keep the motion in to keep. They're so close to the line. I'm going to keep the motion in. I wouldn't normally. They're just cheating too. It's just cheating too much. You can't cheat too
And
much.
they've got a first down. Give him a gain of 13
Good,
on that
good
previous
catch
play.
by Brian Thomas there.
A gain of 13 yards.
I would say they make that catch maybe 1 in every 10 times, which isn't it like almost an issue.
Davis with it. And he's going to
That'd be an
manage
issue.
13 yards here before going down. That picks them up the
Good
first.
play.
Brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 13
Come out with a shot. That's not it. We'll come out with a shot here. It doesn't look like a shot as it is, but now it is. We reversed it. We didn't mean to do that, but it is a shot play.
Play fake. It's Milton.
Ooh,
Sends this to
he
the
was
end
so
zone.
there. He was about to get one of us,
Intercepted along
and he
the
got the
line.
running back in. That's
Andrew
it.
Makuba makes the play.
When chances to score,
We
when
were
so
under
few
pressure,
and far
to say the
between
least,
for
right?
offense, Kate, you
So I guess
gotta
that we didn't get that
come
clean.
through. And these
Cleanly
opportunities,
off because their
especially
accuracy
down
should be up into the
like all game, this defense has just risen to the
The
occasion
80s?
and jumped on the
Like
chance
80 at
at
least now?
interception.
With 99 throwing power. Still all Madden though. Good defense. Good to see it wasn't Coop again.
And Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this one. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They go play action. Here's Hurts.
Oh, dude, that pressure.
Brought down at the 12. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
at the 12-yard
That is some
line.
serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. They send a receiver in motion right. It's Hurts throwing on second. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
To number 26,
Rhythm.
Saquon Barkley.
You hear me talk about rhythm
It's
a
a
lot.
gain of 7.
Whether it's a golf swing,
Brings
a
up
baseball
third
swing,
and
heck, even a
11.
bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate,
All right,
from
I feel
experience,
like
these little throws to running backs.
now we
it's
got it
one of
going
the
on.
Best things to get your offense into rhythm.
Nah,
and a nice
cover 3
gain on
matching
top of it.
on third and long. It's cover 3, cover 4, cover 6. We'll send Ellis and absorb his. Well, yeah, we sent Ellis and absorbed his zone. I didn't see the switch happen. It was lightning quick. And that's what we're trying to bait, though. Even if he completes that, we get a chance for a hit stick, for a hit him and stick him and fumble, and it's not going to be a first down, right? So you kind of just I don't want to say you make their choices for them, but you definitely influence where they throw the ball. And you don't want it them throwing it 10+ yards downfield, right?
Pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a
Fantastic
big
return.
chunk on that return. The
Fantastic.
Saints ready to return their offense
So come out of the inside zone here.
10 now from the 46. And they hold the lead, but
And,
look at how their
ooh,
recent series
four.
have gone.
4-3 with a shift like that. Not a huge fan of that. We're going to stick with it. So duck in and then duck back. Oh, look at that. See, that's just... Ooh, that was almost really smooth. Almost. Almost really smooth.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Let's see.
Here's Davis. And he's
Yeah, that's more like it, right? Let's get a little passing on here on second. I don't know if we have the time for play action yet, but I really want some mesh. Look at all these play calls that he's calling. All meshes just about. Like literally all of them. Let's go with. I don't want to keep the. I don't want to take the halfback out of the backfield. I want to keep him in the backfield. Let's go with this motion rewind here, so we get Conky doing kind of like a tight end Texas. You know what I mean? But really, we're just looking for why. There's so much confusion over there, right? There's so much confusion. Shout out, who dat? There's so much confusion over there for the defense. They don't know who. And then when you send that halfback, they got nothing for that. They got nothing for that. Now we got 2 possessions. This is good. Huge. Huge 2 possession. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Good job, coach. Mash Buttons wearing a jacket today. Not a fan of that. We like the sleeveless cut shirt. See if we're able to get a hit him a Stigamus here.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field.
So that was, I think he scored a touchdown on that throw, to be honest with you. But he has been under pressure this entire game.
Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Big deal for us.
There's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
In New Orleans, right?
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like
bang.
a vampire sucking the juice.
You are lucky, sir. You are lucky, sir.
You know, I've learned over the
You
years,
are lucky, sir, because you got absolutely cold-cocked.
guys can get rallying to the football. So that last shot you see
Ball
on
was in his
camera,
right hand,
you
you
see
know.
as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
So if it was in the left hand, man, that would have been something. Just kind
On second down,
of use that center.
Hurts. To the right and hauled in by
Good read,
Stewart.
you know.
They get to him, he's hit. Brock
Good read. But we were able to kind of
It's going to be a Philadelphia first
force
down.
that play to develop quickly here. We're sending center heat. And then we'll just kind of shade back and cover it. This is going to Saquon, right?
Can't slip that initial tackle.
70,000 people knew that.
On that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday.
Shout out to the
Doing
Eagles
30 ways,
Autism
playing the run
Foundation
well,
back there.
That's what the best of the ends do in this league.
At the back of their, behind the end zone.
Quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up
Nope.
3rd and short.
They have that advertised there, and just
Offense
there's
headed to the
something
line.
like
Just need to punch it
Go
40
Eagles or
yards to
something,
reset
you
the
know?
downs.
terrible play call for us, but good if we can get in
Barkley gets
position.
it on 3rd down.
Ah, we do, sir.
They needed one, but they're
What, are they going to go here? They're going to go here again because they're,
full quarter to go, but
I don't know, I guess they're aggressive.
Now. They are going for this.
They went for it on their own territory earlier and did not get it. It did not work.
That's cut beyond the marker.
That is going to work,
And they're
though.
hauling down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
That is going to work. And at that point, right, down 2 possessions this late in the third, you got to.
A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
Got to. I think I may have been offside. I was. I mean, I feel like I was at least in the neutral zone, but whatever. We'll take it. That we're able to plug that up. So I'm gonna just give up that long zone there because I think it's a shorter play. It is. 3rd and 11. Cover 3, cover 4, cover 6, cover 4 palms is perfect. I don't even need to make any adjustments. I don't change the depths. I don't do anything. Trips on the left, so we'll do that. We'll guard the sticks. We're actually gonna make sure Devonta Smith doesn't do a drag, and then we'll
He finds Pickens left
The
side.
rest of the defense.
And they're going to take him down just short of that.
And they should kick it here. Now they're going for it again. Dude, you kick it here and make it a one-possession game. What are they doing?
I like the completion.
I don't
Turn down a completion.
I don't agree with this. I don't
To make in that spot.
think this is the right call for them here.
They'll go. Hurts.
You know?
No
And I'm right.
good.
I mean,
The pass goes incomplete.
it was
And that
17-10.
ends with
First of all, they
nothing
gave
but
us the
a
first
third
7
down.
points that we had because they went for it in their
Saints to the line now. First and 10.
own deal. All right, we're just half of 60,
Davis,
half of
pistol
60.
handoff.
We'll go there. If we were not stuck in that stiff arm, we were about to hurdle that fella. That would have been a good one, man.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Let's go. All right, what are we thinking here? We're thinking about Texas, bro. I love this Texas. But so I don't have to smart. No, where is it? It's that one. I don't have to smart route Williams here. Usually you would to make him smart route to the first down. But if you do that, it kind of messes up the spacing a little bit. So your read's going to be A for the seam, and then just left to right, X, Y, RB, But A for the seam right away, which is closed. RB is going to be wide open because of that. So they had that one linebacker there. He had to either cover the tight end on that seam, or I was gonna hit it. That's gonna take us to the fourth quarter. Or I was gonna hit it. If he didn't cover that tight end on that seam, which he did, I was gonna hit the tight end. And since he did that, we were able to hit that Texas that just ran right behind it, right? And that's All-Madden football. That's how you win. All right, let's see here.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Yeah. 2 possession. I don't know what I'm trying to do pre-play adjustments.
He's gonna have about 2 with second down now.
It stood up there for a couple of hit sticks. Thankfully, we're holding on to the ball there. Goodness gracious. That had fumble written all over it, right?
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shot
Savage Old Ray back in the chat. We're gonna get. We're gonna get it. 86 speed and 99 throwing power, Joe Milton. He's on the trading block. So we didn't.
Looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start.
It didn't take much to get him. So let's go back to the inside run here. Looks like they're in a good defense against it, but fair. Man on man, we're gonna take that. Just don't hit the sprint button right away, you know. Let your blocks engage and let them get sucked into them blocks. Then you can hit the sprint. But when you hit the sprint button from the backfield, they're just going to disengage. Oh, we're in an X factor for the first time in our history. Our running back's in an X factor, and he is tough to bring down. Let's go. That's the first time we've ever had. Okay, he's tired. Ty Chandler's back. Who we ran as our running back last year with the stock Saints. He's like the 4th string running back, but had 95 acceleration, 92 speed at 28. So we ran him all year, man, broke a bunch of records, and then we came back and he had lost speed, acceleration, and agility from 28 to 29. Is this it? Oh, man. Right. I like this because... I was thinking that we would get that catch in, and then we'd have a post-catch animation like fight, right? We'll do shuffle here, so that's not it. That's not it. That's it. So that's not it. That's it. So RB right away, and then X. You don't really have much. You have RB right away. I should have probably done it. Okay, shout out to the down and distance. Love to see that 420s out there, and that's going to give us a field goal. I'm not moving 6 miles an hour slightly towards the inside the post. I'm not moving the joystick at all. I'm just pressing A now, which is a little late. A little late. It's first game, man. I want to say that's tough. All right, so they're going to get it at the 36. Yeah, you get it from the kick spot now. You don't get it from the line of scrimmage. I don't need that, and I don't need that. I feel like it's just... Yeah, that's... Just when you send pressure, you accelerate the play, right? What I mean by that is you want the quarterback on All-Madden, you want him to make his decision on what he's doing if it's a passing play within like 2.5, 3 seconds at the most. So you can go up there and confuse the center, you know, and that's fine. Like, you're okay doing that. Like, you're gonna get beat. You're gonna get beat, right? 160, 130. He's gonna beat you. It's gonna happen. But what you can't have happen is when they throw the ball 20 yards in the air, 25 yards in the air, right? But I don't like that zone. I don't need it. I'm just gonna kind of stay with the trips over here. Interesting what that one's there.
Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get a second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Get that chat out there for welcome. Welcome and Savage back. He went over to YouTube to check it out for a little while. And he's back on the Twitch.
Here's Hurts. Throwing this one back of the end zone.
What in the, look at that.
And this is the end zone and incomplete. Like
the throwaway 70, no, more than that, probably 80 yards plus. Because you got 10 for the end zone and 5 for the backstop.
Rather than endure another one, he just throws that one away.
That's crazy. Just flinged it 70 yards. Flung it, flung it.
If you don't protect the quarterback in this level, in this league, yeah, you won't produce.
I don't even, listen, I don't think that was intended for him. Maybe it was. My gosh, Saquon. Come on, bro. Saquon Barkley, dude, doing his thing. What you gonna do? You know, we're live every day on Dad's Mash Buttons. Sometimes we get stuff like this happening to us. Chill.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Saquon just broke like five tackles.
One more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects, so now one more kick from him. A field goal will tie us here in this fourth quarter.
Saints 17, Eagles 14.
All right. It's like the Birds are closing it in again.
Just a 3-point game now.
As the Birds do. Our last loss on All-Madden was our NFC Championship game at Link. I was hoping that, right? What I was hoping was tapping right there was his kick return ability that he has, return man ability, where sometimes he breaks the first tackle. Dude, if that would have engaged right there, it would just absolutely sucked all the momentum right out of the Link. They just got back in it, and then that would have been brutal. Hey, we're still in the zone here. This is fun. I've never had to be honest, we never really had many players in the zone other than defense. I don't think I've had any offensive player ever be in the zone.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Let's see what he can do.
They'll go again with Davis. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10.
I think he's got, he doesn't have freight train. We're not 95 power back, but he has like something called Phenom. I think it's called Phenom.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton. And then he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46.
Lead in my pass, and it just didn't pass. I think I may have some controller issues. Maybe it's an away game issue. I stepped up and threw it, and I just stepped up and stood there, right? Yeah.
We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
All right. Shout out Mesh Mills. Probably my favorite play in the game. We have A right away, and then but like that's not something we're interested in for this. Maybe. Give him the field goal range.
3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And as they bring him down,
that we got a lot there. We go 58.
So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense uses its first.
I mean, I think it's in our face, right?
Get close to our 2-minute warning. Charlie Smith now in a high-pressure spot.
Look how fast it's going. Oh my gosh.
Shot for him from that left hand.
Can we
Doesn't look
get
like it is the leg, and
there?
it falls
No.
well short of the posts. And
Hey man, I don't know about well short. Let's see, ma'am.
That's his third strike, but they're not out of this thing yet, Kate.
That is
They
not
still
well
have a great
short,
chance
ma'am.
to win it, but you know and I know. And it's a cruel
That
business
fell
when
short.
it comes to
That's
being
what
a
it did.
kicker
It didn't
in this
fall
league.
well
They
short,
will
man.
bring in other kickers on the off day. Just what
15 of
happens when you have
25
special
as they
kicks.
do, 2
They'll
of
bring him
8,
in
2
for a workout.
touchdowns.
And this kicker's got to hope
Despite
his
our
job
Dad's
is
Mash
still
Button
alive.
defensive schemes.
Eagles in a good spot here as
Yeah.
they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Eagles gonna eagle, man. Send that defensive lineman. I don't have a absorb his zone. We have that tight end here, and 2, but short. Like this has got to be a Saquon play, I would think, right? You're back in the game. You're at midfield.
They go play fake with her.
It's play action.
And they will take him
Because
down.
of that,
They got him back
it's
at
2nd and 17.
Chase Young.
And I would be surprised if they ran a play here. I think they
Work by
take
the
this to 2.
defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is
Not gonna have
a.
time for a play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Eagles.
I don't know. That's just
trail
coach
by a field
coach v
goal.
coach. We got the win there. We called that winning game. that
Multiple
winning
ways to
play
attack. Here's 2nd and long.
there. The only 2 eligibles over on the left side are both receivers.
Right side complete to Lemon.
Yeah.
He'll be taken down, but not
So I
till
should have
he
played the
reaches
right side.
45-yard line. All plays on the table here for
But that's
3rd and
okay.
3.
Yeah, all plays on the table for sure, including Saquon.
That is
Who they
incomplete.
try to get
He's
to,
feeding it to his back, but this one, a
but he
rare
just
miss.
can't
It's
catch.
gonna
He
bring
just
up
I don't know what that
third
was. I don't know what happened there. It looked like
Staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
it looked like he was trying to catch a fumble, to be honest. Surely you don't run this on 4th and
Here
3,
he
right?
goes. Gotta have this on 4th down.
Yeah. So
He finds
gotta
it.
have it, and they're gonna get it as
And
it
that would
is.
be a first down. He had to
Ah,
have
come
this
on,
lead.
man.
This drive
Now we got
continues.
to hold them to a field goal for a tie game.
He'll look
Try to
throw
avoid
it.
the L here. Let's go, get that sack. Oh, come on, man.
Wasn't gonna risk a throw or force something. Brings up
Did it
2nd
get to the
down.
line of scrimmage? I don't know.
2nd down and 10.
It could have been grounding. That would have been great for us, because as it is,
Here he is to throw. And an unforced error.
Okay.
Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a
huge,
drop, and that means
huge,
it's 3rd
huge
down.
play here.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
I'll send both of those guys, and I'll take this
Running back sent
left
in
cover,
motion
and I'll
left.
just seal it.
Here he is to throw.
Yeah,
But he is
yeah.
still hit as he let that
54.
one go.
54 for the tie.
Affecting that pass.
Okay,
That's gonna go around
54
4th
for the
down.
tie.
This is
Yeah,
biggest
he went.
moment
He's
of the
going
game
54
so
for the
far.
tie. Let's
Important
see.
field goal try here.
I'm gonna
The
just
left
kind of,
hash, 54 yards out. And it's on its way.
and it's good.
Hit it from deep. And they've tied it up
Fantastic.
late
Of
in
course.
the game.
So I think they've missed 8
It's such a
now.
confidence
I don't know how many
builder
games
to
we played. A
side.
lot.
It's an
A lot,
entire
guys. A lot of
team,
games.
Kate. When you can rely and
They don't
trust
bad.
your
They missed.
kicker
They
in
have
these
missed
big
8 field
moments.
goals. I think
They
all
tied
of them
it up.
from
Now
50
it's
plus
incumbent
though.
upon his defense to do their job.
Like
Now after tying
significant
this
50
game
plus.
up, they're all
Like
set to
54,
send her
56,
away.
58.
On the return, here's Price. And he's brought down just
A little bit of an
beyond that
IHOP
25-yard
situation
line.
over there on the left.
The Saints and Joe Milton set to take over again. And he's been
See what
somebody
we
who can get
got.
the scoring done with his legs just as much as his arm. You can see he's top 5 for touchdowns among NFL QBs.
Shout out to that top 5. We're gonna do double ends here
Offense into the
But we're gonna
shotgun
take the
set as they
option
line this up.
off
First
of
and 10.
A. So A, it's this way, and A has an option to make a curl. So we're just gonna turn him into a pure drag.
Back to throw.
I think the timing should work out. Oh no.
Oh my
Oh, no.
goodness, it's intercepted.
Oh no.
Andrew Makuba makes the play. And the Eagles take over with
That's
a
one of
chance
those
to win
warp-
this game.
Just how many times do these games
Warp
at this
plays
level,
there.
Kate, come down to plays like this in the end?
That we're all
You don't
familiar
wanna be
with,
the team
play on this
making the
level.
mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that is good for an Eagles first down. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first.
Like, let him score. You let him score, right? Otherwise, they're just gonna kick the field goal.
Ertz gets it out wide.
Stop it.
Complete. And he's going to be stopped a few yards from the end zone. Just a
Stop
couple
it.
from what would have been first
Stop
and
it.
goal.
Let him
And
in.
timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans.
At the Saints' 3-yard line.
On second down, here's Barkley.
Okay, yeah, I think you have to do that. Because I think they just could have squat on it, and kicked the field goal to win. These doggone Eagles, man.
Perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken
Recess
this
mode.
tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Saints 17.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Returning it from the 4. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance.
I'll show that
to
pick.
help
Yeah, he
their
just
team. They know they're
moonwalk
down,
warped
but
into
they also
it.
know that return, especially a good one like this.
You know, it's on
set
me.
the offense up for
I know that
success.
that's going to happen sometimes. You know?
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Yeah, also only one timeout, though.
That's a pass.
It's not the best.
And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right on
Okay,
the
so if they're going to
side.
back
And they
off,
altered
I'm
the
going to
throw.
do
That brings
something
up second down.
that's going to give me some run
Good news
action,
there is he
catch
got the ball
action.
out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news
Like this.
is he's got to collect himself, regroup
This should
after
back
that
up,
big
back
hit,
up,
and
back
make
up,
sure
back
they
up,
find
right?
a way to execute.
And then what happens if I send him over here? I love it. All right. So this is what we're running. And I'm looking for A or Y, somewhere around the 50, and we'll try to burn our last time out, and then we're just going to go from there. We might not burn our last time out. We'll see.
Pressure's gonna get there, and he
Shoot,
goes
we're
down.
definitely going to burn our last time out. We
The
didn't
Saints
get it
call
off.
their third and final timeout. And now
This is
they're
what you
down
call
to the
down
timeout.
and dirty. And we are down and dirty.
It's third and long. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls
here it goes.
incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
4 verts, you've got a left and a couple of mids with the option there, and a right. And they're playing. I'm surprised they're not in their super duper prevent. Could come back to bite them.
Desperation time here on fourth. Trying to push deep downfield. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass
That's it.
comes
We're
up
gonna take
empty
the L
off
to
the
the
field.
to
They
the
go.
Eagles. That's gonna be our first L of the year. The same team that beat us in the NFC Championship last year is gonna get us. Let me catch you in the dome, though.
Beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly. It's a win for the
Fly, Eagles,
Eagles.
fly.
This one, that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys
Aw,
looked and
dude, it's
said,
the
"Hill,
Turkey Bowl,
what
bro.
And you know what? I think that happens
Eagles
over
beat
the
me
course
in
of
the
this week.
Turkey Bowl,
Sometimes when you know
bro.
what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape, and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game.
Oh,
And this offense certainly was.
Joe
today.
Milton, you got to do better, man. You got to
So
do
that
better.
puts a bow on this one for my partner Brock Heward and
gotta
everyone
do better.
involved on our crew.
Let Jalen Hurts do that to us. Okay, a couple players got some points in the game, I guess. You know, we do the, we'll definitely advance and see if there's anything we have to handle. They're just such a better team. 91 defense. We won't get there, though. We still get 1,500 points. Even though we lost. No new unlocks. Let's set our weekly strategy. Which now is for sure going to be... So you got the offensive line and the after-school tutor. We have to do that. And then we have 3 to play with. So we only have 2 to play with. Because you have to use hit 'em and stick 'em. So we're level 28. When we get to 31, we're going to be able to use this sure hands. Hopefully by the playoffs. And that'll... But for right now, we're just going to absolutely juice our offensive line. Passing and blocking. I don't care about play sheets, to be honest with you. So this is the first week that we've started the focus players of 6 focus players, so we don't get to do it this week. But they'll be back to all of our offensive line on there next week. Let's check this weekly recap. Nah, let's upgrade some Saints, bro. Let's upgrade some Saints. We've got about 7 or 8. Such a big part of our defense there with the defensive line. There we go. That's our offensive line getting good, you know, getting built up. Sanker's up to 85 now as a zone player. Love that. Bobby Cole's a rookie. He was like a 60-something, and I think he got like maybe like 4 or 5 points. I think he got a bunch of points one of the games last stream. And starting right tackle. Our offensive line's gonna be so good, man. I want to try something. I want to see if I Alright, cool. Alright, let's see here. Let's check this weekly recap. Look at those sacks, dude. Let's get it. That's 2 original Whodats, dude. Eh? So we're gonna get this Jags game, then we're gonna get a bye. So let's hit this weekly recap. Oh, and man. Oh man, they're looking tough. 81, 81, 81. They're looking rough. That might be the worst overall team I've seen since, you know, that's not a fantasy draft. That's pretty bad. The Saints, year 1, I think we were 79, 80, 79, or maybe 79, 80, 80, something like that. Let's check this out and get some more football
Hey
in.
everybody,
You know
Scott
Hansen
Hansen here, and you are tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles.
Shout out to Lowe's. They got
take on
some
the New
cool
Orleans Saints.
Halloween stuff out right now if you got one in
And
your
it's
area.
the man, Saquon Barkley.
Lowe's, if you're one of our
He'll
2
get into the end zone,
watchers,
a 3-yard
you
rushing
want to
touchdown.
send me some cool Halloween stuff, bro.
On now to our
love
playoff
it.
hunt segment. This one could have implications in the NFC. The Niners headed to Seattle to take on the Seahawks. And this is Jackson Smith and Jigba. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another
Seahawks
one
have
later
gotten it
on.
together, looking good.
The Seahawks come away with a victory. They win by 6. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report? The top story this week comes from the Jacksonville Jaguars, and it surrounds their outstanding tackle. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee
That's going to be
injury.
tough for him because
He'll likely be sidelined for about
got
a
Chase
month,
Young
possibly
about to go
even
against
a
his
little
replacement.
less than that. A look at Week 11's EA Sports Player of the Week. Here he is, Caleb Williams. He was
Again,
dynamite
10 and
in
11.
the win at
2 weeks in a
Soldier
row.
Field. He threw for more than 300 yards and had 4 touchdown passes to boot.
Yeah, he's
The
a 99
Bears
next
win
year
a
for
wild
sure.
one. Defense optional here.
Ugh.
They go on to get the victory. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL.
Derwin James.
Next up, let's take a
Big
look at the
time
league
impact.
leaders in receiving yards through 11 weeks. This figures to be a race to watch to see which of these guys, or maybe someone else not on this list, takes home the receiving
Good. I mean, that's
crown
fantastic.
at the end of the
After
year.
11 weeks, probably had your bye already too, so you've got 6 more games. Goodness gracious. The Eagles beat me.
Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
That is my last 2 losses to the Eagles at the link. Tis both of them, both of the last 2 losses. What the Jags got for some unis, you know? Like, I know we're doing this right here. That's our way. We'll wear all the white one, but see what the Jags have for some. I mean, to be honest, that's pretty dope as it is. I wish instead of white, it was black, though, the numbers. That's pretty clean, but we have white helmets, so we don't want that. All right, looks like it's gonna have to be the 2015 Classic home for you. Like that gold helmet, dude. Let's roll. So we just do. I don't even change the playbooks. What do you do? Yeah, let's just literally All-Madden. Just a regular old All-Madden. Let's go marching in. Oh, how I want be in that number.
Finds us in the Sunshine State. Think you've got a good pregame tradition? How about this one? Jackson DeVille, selfie stick and all, making his descent into Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Jacksonville Jaguars. On the visiting sideline, the former Volunteer, Joe Milton. His guys hoping for a strong finish so they can lock down the #1 seed for the NFC playoffs.
Despite our loss to Philly, did Philly lose today?
Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you.
Did he say we lock in the #1 seed with a W?
Good coverage by the kick team. Force him to start out back at the 23-yard line. The
Can't be right. The Eagles only have 2 losses
for the first time, leading them out.
6 weeks left.
Former #1 overall pick back in the 2021 draft. It's Trevor Lawrence.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back.
Yep.
But for the most
All right.
part, I thought he was really efficient.
Little face mask at the end, too, I want to say, guys.
And there's actually some more plays that he left
It is
out there,
what it
so
is,
I
man.
think
It
he can
is
build off a lot of that
what it
and try to
is.
improve in this one today.
Automatic first down.
Yeah. So where are they after that extra 15? I mean, oof.
Man in motion here is Washington. Lawrence going to give it to Tinton. And that's going to get nothing. No gain on the first snap of the game. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 44
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on
Good
the other
defense.
side of midfield.
Yeah, I mean, kicks out of field goal range even.
Drive not going as scripted.
Take Cole, make him play
It is
defensive
3rd
back.
and long.
I mean, defensive line. Goodness gracious. Not defensive back.
Working
We'll
out
just
of the
take
gun,
the
it's
zone.
Lawrence.
Throw it to me, throw it to me, throw it to me.
Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening
Yo,
drive.
who that, baby?
On 4th down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. Lad McConkey deep to return.
Oh, yes, sir. All right, and then out. Nope.
Nice return there.
He's got the
His way up past the 35.
return man trait, so he can break the first tackle a lot of
Ready
times.
to go to work on offense for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of Tennessee. It's Joe Milton.
As you watch the
Yep.
tape from last
By
week,
choice,
it
Joe
really
Milton
just came down to decision
And
making.
over
Just
Tyler
too
Shuck, and then
often he
also
made the
in my
wrong
fantasy
throw, the
draft,
wrong read, the wrong decision,
if you don't get a
and it ended up costing
pick
his
in the
team.
top like 10, it's not worth taking a quarterback right away. And we got, you know, we do everything live, man. You know, we stream everything.
Don't have to force things.
Completely
As the game goes on,
legit
those
and transparent.
opportunities to
So
attack
they did that fantasy draft. We got the 30th pick, I think, in the first round. So we went defensive end, defensive
They'll
end.
go again with
We got Will Anderson Jr. and Aiden
He'll
Hutchinson.
get this ahead
and we worried about quarterback later, and we were able to get 99 throw power. Joe Milton, which, I mean, I played a few seasons with Fernando Mendoza, and I'm in trouble here. I think I'm a punt it on the road, to be honest. Yeah. Right. So let's see. We've got Wynn going to the right. I'm the worst punter on YouTube, but I'm trying to get better. All right. Is that going to be too short though?
And no chance of a run back here.
21. So yeah, it was a little too short. Okay. Live and learn though, right? Live and learn.
Heading back for their next possession.
Bayou
As we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see
come on down. Let's take you out of the game. I don't like having to protect against the run, you know? I'm hating that. I'm hoping with all of my heart you play that, because I'm going to lay you out, dude. I'm going to slam you with that hit stick. You're gonna drop the ball a lot. Let's make Chase Young play the. So we have a strong side blitz. We kind of have to go over there, and we have nobody to cover that. But you want that? That's fine. We have to live and learn with that. Not even live and learn. Just live with it. That's the way it is. Because if they start throwing the ball more than 10 yards in the air, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? We're gonna absorb that zone. It's so weak over here.
Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell, and he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. So, from 37, here's second.
Welcome everyone who's watching. Shout out. This is our Saints. We're in year 2 here. All-Madden franchise. Lost last week to the Eagles. Oh, nice move, dude. Oh man, nice move. They're gonna give him any flowers for that? Or no? Just point forward, right? I know that, but let me see the spin. No? Okay. We do.
And the offense is able to pick up a first down.
We do Saints during the day, and we do Broncos fantasy draft at night. Ooh. There we go. It's kind of a really important field position type deal here, right? You don't want to give up like 7 here. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do that. He gains 6. All right, you don't want. That's not what you wanted to do. Now we're at midfield. That means they're more likely to go for it if they don't get it here, especially on a 4th and 1 or 2. And that's just a problem to deal with. We'll do cover 1 hole, because right. You may run it. You may. And then we'll guess pass. And then we're just, if 33 stays in, he went on a run, we had to go with him. But if 33 would have stayed in, we would have kind of sunk back and took away routes like that. Tough. Chase Young, you're going to play defensive end. Stick. Nope. Breaks it.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Big guy. That's a big guy. And they are driving on us. So here we go.
Throwing is Lawrence. This one complete to Washington. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago. Part of the offensive performance that led them to victory.
Yeah, I'm not happy with any of this. This is a good offensive call. We're in bad. They have so much. There's so much available. Yeah, that's just to go spread like that on a, X and short, 3rd and short, 4th and short, something like that. When you go spread like that, it's hard to guard everything. We just kind of faked them like we were going to go get pressure there, but really we're just kind of bobbing and weaving, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm a blitzer and I'm right here. You should account for me, right? Kind of jams up their line.
is creating negative plays.
Third and long, even this close, I'm still going to stick with a cover 4. It beats all seams, tight end seams, inside tight end seams, slot seams, bunch seams, any kind of seam that they'll run against you. Ooh, that's our ball. That'll stop it. Hey, we're gonna house this. Trevor Lawrence is not going to catch me, right? Come on, house it. Get it. Get it. Get it. You don't have it, Trevor. Touchdown. Let's go. All right, what kind of celly we got there on Dad's Mash Buttons? I think I could probably pull that one off too. You know? I could do that. Come join us. Come hang, man.
The defense scores a touchdown.
Yeah, the coach calls your number. You're trying to come through for your team. You understand the importance of converting this first down and getting a fresh set of downs for your team to continue this drive.
Boom, hit him, stick him, right?
Of that fight, as you said, he sees that first
and
down
instead
marker,
of Jaguars, who were driving, we couldn't stop them. They're about to score.
And they return it all the way.
Instead of 7-0 Jacksonville, 7-0 New Orleans. Like, boom, on the road. We're about to be down a touchdown on the road at the end of the first quarter, in trouble, and that scoop and score, and then I feel like Trevor Lawrence could have reached out and touched his shoulder there. Is this the actual strip or not? Yeah, dude, they're having a lot of problems with this Who Dat front, man. We got it going. Our front 4 is, I mean, it's not us, it's New Orleans. Think about it. They got Chase Young. Then they've got these defensive tackles. Oh my goodness, it happened again. We're going to get it again and score again. We haven't had the ball yet. It's 14-0. We haven't had the ball in a long time. Who dat? I probably couldn't do that one. Dad's Mash Buttons, come join us. Come hang. We're live every day, twice a day. All right, let's see. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, well, they practiced that, you know? They took their free time and were like, yo, if we get a defensive touchdown, this is what we're going to do, some stomping and clawing in a circle. And they did it.
Extra point try forthcoming. It's up and through. The Saints move out on top.
That's all defense. That's 2 defensive touchdowns. We have not done anything on offense, and they have just been driving on us. But hit 'em and stick 'em has been very good to us. 2 plays in a row.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Jaguars offense and their running back, Bayou, heading back for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10.
Trying to get a little comment in. Hold on. Hit 'em, stick 'em us. Man, we were about to be. So we came off a loss last week. And who is that? A rookie out of LSU. Which, right, this is our second year, so that's a created player. Not a created player, but you know what I mean, like they drafted that cat. So oh look, your trips are going to be so open. But really, we're ready for the run. Dude, that's 3 plays in like 1 game minute. Last play of the first quarter, we returned that first touchdown. Right, so it was about to be 7-0 Jags at the end of the first quarter. And now it's 14-0 Saints. And we have the ball. Less than a minute later. What a difference a minute makes, man. If you tuned out and then tuned back in, you'd be like, what in the world? 3. Oh, wait. This is going to be actually booth reviewed, which is cool. I like this. Let's see.
Before the ball comes loose, and
oh yeah, his bum was down, right? His bum was down. I think that's 2nd and 8. Yeah, good reversal. But still, we still do have 2 defensive touchdowns.
be a fumble.
That one was not a fumble, but that was a good call.
They put Strange
All right.
in motion.
I'm gonna trick this guard.
Snap on
Uh,
second down.
All right, so what happened there? We had
It's complete.
we had responsibility for the halfback,
Connection. He's down to
but
the inside.
he stayed in, so we were able to guard that guy
Nice job
poorly,
here by the
as you
quarterback.
saw.
Not only getting outside the pocket,
We were able to
buying
get
more
it.
time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
And that big offensive line
14-7.
clearing space. He's in. Bayou shooting. Touchdown Jaguars. Touchdown.
He really is having a
number
good
9
game,
for
other
the
than
Eagles.
getting absolutely his clock cleaned, you know?
You know, some of these old school analysts and coaches, they might sit up here, Mike, and say, you know, why are you lining in the shotgun inside the 5? But depending on your system, when they want to spread you out on the goal line and make you defend every
Oh, I
blade
line
of
up in a
grass,
shotgun inside the 5 all the
ability to be
time.
in the gun really helps tie the run game and the pass game. This time they decide to keep it on the ground, but don't be surprised as this game goes on. If they're in this situation again, they've got a good complementary pass.
Little now following the touchdown. Out to kick this one away. Price now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be
go.
forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Now, out
Punt,
comes
punt,
the
punt,
New
punt.
Orleans offense. They're
Okay,
ready to
punt,
take
punt, punt,
over
punt.
once again.
I
They
think
lead
that's the
by a
only time we ever had the ball was
touchdown.
once.
This drive begins with 1st and 10.
Because we've scored 2 defensive touchdowns. Like, this has been... We have not had the ball very often, you know what I mean? We ain't had the ball very often.
They'll run it with Davis. And
Let's
he
see what his
ran
stats
right
are
through
after
one
this.
tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the
No
ground
stats
for
popping
about
up.
7.
I mean, it literally might be in his first run.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down. On the handoff, it's Davis.
See if we get a little stat here.
First down, good run down inside the 45-yard line.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this
Play action
play
jet
at the
sweep.
point of attack.
I
Once
like
he got
the
ball,
result
all
of
he
this
had to really
play.
do was just find a crease and hit it. And
Then maybe we could end up running some jet sweeps, you know? Like, I like this. I like that, right? Like, that. All that's good. I like that a lot. Thank you for catching that. Appreciate you, Noah.
And they bring
Mr.
him
Noah
down,
Fant.
but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
We ain't really been having the ball. We scored 2 defensive touchdowns.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
You know? We were getting beat pretty bad, to be honest. It was about to be 7-0 Jacksonville.
Here's
And
second
we forced a fumble and returned it all the way to the house, like 90-something yards. So it was 7-0 New Orleans. Can we get A here? See that? You see him over the? He was there. He made the cut, but we didn't get the cut made in time. We couldn't have thrown it earlier.
move up, cut your losses now.
55 is rough on the road, and to be honest, I want to make this a 2-possession game, and I think they'll give me 5 or 6 yards there, you know. So 52 on the middle, right? You know, hopefully there's no wind, which there's not. So I only have to worry about this R. Oh no, and I hit it like I hit it like an extra point. So you have to hit those ones that are over 50. You gotta give it a little bit more than that. All right, I see Chase Young. We want him playing defensive line. Dang, dude, our front 4, who are members of. Let's see who we got. This is not the way to do it. So on 3rd down, we'll come out. This is double stacks on both sides. Love that. Get that college football stuff out of here, bro. Love it. We're gonna cover 6. You always 3, 4, 6 on 3rd down, right? And then you just make your adjustments. There's no tight end there, so I'm gonna send him. Well, I didn't send him. I'm gonna send him, and then we just be responsible for the running back here. Yep. But you make the play happen quicker by sending pressure, and you make that play develop quicker, and you make him throw that ball away, right? We didn't get the sack, but we made him throw that ball away. That was our decisions made him throw that ball away. See, lad. Ooh, I got a nice. Oh, we could have a nicer speed advantage against 55 there, and we'll be able to get it out. But I guess we're closer than we thought. I thought lad was like 94 speed, or maybe he's like 92 or 90.
Here's Davis. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. That's the former #1 overall pick, Trayvon Walker, there to make the stop.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9.
Trayvon Walker was the Jags #1 overall pick. Not ooh. See that? All right, you're just frozen there, and it's not a fight, flight, or freeze thing. There's just you can't do anything. If you fall back, if you run back, you're just gonna lose more yards, and you're not gonna have a receiver open in time to get it. They just sent that. That's not our play. Okay, that's play on the road is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. That's not our play. That's not. Oh, dude. I hope. Whatever. I hope y'all do that.
Here's Milton.
Nope.
This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Maybe a little more. A little more bullet.
And he'll be looking for something
a little less.
after that poor first punt.
Man, calling me out on my poor first punt. They know I'm the worst punter on YouTube. They know that.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field.
So I think with a running back, they're more likely to run to the right. So I'll send him. Yeah, see, I sent him to stop that run. That's DadsMashButtons stuff right there. We sent him to stop that run. Brian's able to get loose and get the sack. I mean, that's just what we do. Yeah, I was gonna switch out of that because we had double coverage on that white out there. And they haven't shown me. Like, all right, so over here, got a tight end and a halfback that could run that way. I think we're okay against it. But I'm worried about these trips over here, making sure we shut that down. Get you some of that. Another DadsMashButtons adjustment. Getting you that sack on All-Madden. Right? So here, obviously Chase Young we want playing defensive end. We'll do the same thing. We'll send weak side pressure, and we're just not paying attention to what it says our zone's going to be. We're just going to play that whole right side zone. And look, man, we go sack, pass. And we are going to get the ball back here with possibly some good field position. Yes. Good field position. 3 timeouts. Oh, he broke it. Let's go. Really, let's go. We only need... We're at 59 yards right now, which we've shown that we cannot make numerous times, but we try repeatedly.
Looking to build on the lead. Now a give to Davis.
Little juke. All right. I was trying to not actually stiff arm there. I was trying to switch the ball hand because that hit was coming in from the left.
First down.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
All right. Give me a second, but we're coming out with mesh mills here. We're just not like in any rush. All right, with the time on the clock and stuff.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. Here's
I didn't see that guy in front of him. It's out of the end zone, though. Oh, come on, man. That's out of the end zone. It's on the 1. I didn't even see Justin Reed, who actually plays for the Saints, that we traded. Oh, what a brutal, cycle there. We traded him for some picks to get some linemen, and I didn't even see 36. That's a terrible angle of it, but I didn't even see 36. I only saw the other fella and thought we had underneath high ball, and
they'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
So, you know, maybe the gift that we were given we weren't able to capitalize on. But I mean, when I say gift, I mean we made that gift happen, right? Same thing here. I don't. Just keep it in front of you, you know. I don't think they'll even use timeouts, to be honest.
This will be a 2nd down,
and I don't think he'll snap it here. But if he does, we're ready for it. How do you back your guys up now? Got to figure that out. All right, it's halftime.
Head for their respective locker rooms, and we head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our halftime report. Scott. All right, Mike, thanks very much. Our tour of the NFL starts now. It begins in Houston. The Texans at home to take on the Falcons. And it's David Montgomery. He's loose, and they're not gonna catch him. 27 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Texans wind up taking this one by a touchdown. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is DK Metcalf. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. A
good half.
It
was a good half.
The Steelers on top by 7. It's 17-10.
Defensively amazing half for us. Offense, we've got to get it going, man. I know you like when we pass, but dude, we ain't got no time. We're developing our guys. We're developing them. We've got the line that we need. We just need to give them time.
And it's Caleb Williams with the strike to Colston Loveland.
Week 10, Week 11, and Week 12. The league is in trouble. Caleb Williams has been the player of the week
they moved to 5-6 with
3 times in a row. So they started off really rough, and they are hot.
And a look now at the rest of the action around the league.
3 players of the week is crazy. Broncos lose to KC. Don't like to see that. Well, it's only halftime. And looks like the Eagles are ahead of Dallas. Not only, we got recess mode as a fan, like one of our viewers that really likes the Eagles, but man, they beat us in the NFC Championship game last year, man, and then they beat us this year.
14-7 is the halftime score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico.
Oh yeah, look at this gymnastics. See, we did that somersault while he's doing his moves. We did a somersault in the back. What we got here is where we juke his dude out of his shoes. Yeah, that was a good one. Some pretty good highlights first half. Only we don't have the ball. Our two scores were defensive touchdowns. Like no lie. Hit him, stick him, force fumbles, and returns. One on a play where they were about to go up 7-0. It was like at our 4. We returned it 96 yards, and then in the ensuing kickoff, I think we did it again and scored again, and so it was. I went from about to be Jacksonville 7-0 to we only have 42 total yards. We have not had the ball. 47 rushing. We did take that big sack. We did take that big sack. So we got the Saints during the day, of course, every day, and then we've got the Broncos franchise fantasy draft. So I'm just gonna block. On the road, you never know, right? But I'm going to block the running back just to take away the play action because it's not going to have time. You know? Give me it. All right, we're going to play some good defense and get the ball back here. That was a bad pass. I mean, that was a legit bad pass. I did that. So in this man, you've got a zone there. So if he takes the ball or goes on a route, you're responsible for him. But if not, you should. We have three people covering that route.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
So we always tackle with hit sticks, and we run hit 'em as stick 'em as. Sometimes it takes us a few times to get them down. Just running All-Madden. No slider adjustments.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence.
Oh, alrighty, we got a game. What a great play call, to be fair. Like, I mean, what a great play call.
To run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great
That.
example.
Look,
here.
we just
Two
picked.
guys clearly on the same page.
We picked each other, right? Our defensive backs picked each other. What a great play call.
He's there,
Fantastic.
accurately.
Fantastic. Always go for safe, man. It's never worth going for the block. You're not going to get it, but you will rough the kicker. You know?
Extra point by Little is good.
Very good,
We are all
good
even
capitalization
at
there.
14. We are all square.
See if we can get the run game going. It's crazy. It's this third quarter. We already had the ball once. We gave it threw a pick real quick, but other than that, we haven't really had the ball.
Quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go for from a shotgun
Getting ready to go
zone.
And he's had trouble getting on
Inside
track
zone
in
from a
this
shotgun.
one.
It should
Really
be.
limited space to find an opening. The defensive front
Man, I go to the
stopping
favorites
multiple
and find
times.
one.
Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point.
I mean, just something like that, even, is fine. Red block. So we are outnumbered on the left. If 84 gets a block, we could be okay. Oh, they stun it inside. They stun it inside there on the left side. Their right side of the line, left side of your screen. And by doing that, that allowed us to gain that 11 yards here. So this is typically something I'd run on second or third and long. But a little slip screen right here. I like it. Let's see. Is that Hines Allen? Is he on the left or the right? I don't remember. Let's go. That's a good gain of 8. We're moving the ball, baby. All-Madden, we're moving the ball. We're moving the ball. I'm not about to waste time on a count. This is what I want right here. This Y play. This is what I was looking for at the beginning. We're going to add that to the favorites. So, because you can audible out of this, and if they come out in something crazy like a crazy heavy box. Good defense, but I think we're going to get close. 3rd and inches. I'm going to run the exact same thing, to be honest. And I'll audible out. Look, they're pressing the receivers. To go deep on you right now, but I'm not. I'm going to go house on you on the ground. Nope. No. Hey, that's a great. You're not really going to break away. That doesn't happen so much on All-Madden. Right, you're playing for first downs a lot of the time, right, guys? We're playing for first downs a lot of the time. I don't want to do this jet pass fake zone on first, but I'll do it. I don't like using it on first. We may audible out. No, they're surprisingly crunched, so we'll take it. We're a one-on-one, and we're not going to win it. 2nd and 10, man. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Savage, I'll check your, just saw that comment come through. I'll read that. I'll check here after I get this. Come on, turn around. Oh. This is our 3rd day with this timed passing, catching on. Last night we got a bunch of perfect timing user picks. All right, so this is good play just to call on 3rd down, right? So you have RB and A for man, and then if it's man, someone will vacuum up to Williams to X if it's man, and you'll know it's man, and you'll be able to read it. You'll be able to roll to the right and beat it with that B play, and we'll keep the running back in the block. That's not the play. That's the play. If it's zone, they'll drop into their zones. Williams will stay there for like 5 seconds, and then he'll just shoot out with his 98 speed on a dart, and then they won't be off. So it's man. I know it's man. Right? I know it's man. I'm not going to get it. If he picks up a block, we could have. If he picks up a block, but too important here. We're going to take the lead if we are able to. Doesn't look too crazy. I just put my finger literally on the controller and just push the stick over that way, right? There's no need to have your hand on the thumbstick, and just take that variable out and just shift it over by your positioning on there. If you've learned just that, hit me with a follow and a sub and come back and just hang out. We're here all day. Oh, I'm sorry, Savage. What did you say? I slept in and got go to sleep. Now it's time for some Madden binging. All right. Oh, I like to hear that. And I like to see that. Hit him a stickamus, dudes. Hit him a stickamus. It will give you. So I said at the beginning of the year, I said at least 10 punts or kickoffs a year. At least 10 games you'll get one. And I think I'll up that. I mean, I think I'll give you at least, I'll just say it happens at least 20 times a season. How about that? At least 20 times a season. That's crazy. Like 2 times a game, probably a lot of games. What is that defense? Thank you. What in the world are we watching? You binging it on, so you got the 2 screens set up, I forgot, right? Because you're on 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, and you got your 2 screens set up. You got us on 1 screen, and you've got your Texans fantasy draft, I believe. That's a touchdown, Joe Milton. So goal line sneak is garbage out of every formation. Even if you perfectly time it on All-Madden, I've never gained an inch. And I've showed it in so many videos. Let's see what he's doing here. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no. Hey, I could do it, but, you know, I wouldn't. And I definitely wouldn't call my homies and be like, yo, we got to get a celly ready for when I score a touchdown, dude. Whenever I score a rushing touchdown, we're all going to go in there and do that. And get people to agree. I don't think I could get people to agree to do that. There we go. We're back. Coach MashButtons is out in his ripped shirt and his sleeveless. You know, looking like he could play fullback. He's back, baby. Had him in a coat last week. We were in Philly. Getting beat, though. Getting beat last week by Philly. That is the one on our record, and the thing with the Philly is we went 13-4 last year, but they went 14-3, so they had home field. We won the first 2 playoff games, and then we had to go to the Link, man, and it was tough. They got up a couple possessions early, and we were just trying to claw back to get in it. So they beat us in year 1 in the NFC Championship game, and here we are in year 2. We started off 10-0. We're feeling good on All-Madden. That's a backwards pass, right? That's a live ball. Feel like? Should be. What are we thinking? I feel like it should be. Maybe a live ball. Certainly looked like it was headed backwards. Yeah, all right. So we'll just absorb that. That way we get that play. See, you see, we didn't get there. But you see how he threw it within 3 seconds? That's what you have to have on All-Madden, dude. You have to, guys, have where you've got, you're getting rid of the ball, you know, within 2-3 seconds. Because if you give them time to throw it and they're throwing it more than 10 yards down the field, you're in trouble. That's about as far as I let them get. But we try to bait that one. Try to bait it. We want to bait that throw, especially halfback slips, halfback screens, stuff like that. We want to bait all of those throws, man. Keep the play in front of us, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Lab McConkey, he does have the return. Yeah, 55, dude. I knew you were faster than 55. But earlier you couldn't break away from him. That's what I was trying to do on that last one.
Quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice.
CJ with the pick. Who else is going to get a pick?
And generally, the D has just made it tough to operate all game long.
That's true, man. Look, we got 14 of our 24 points. Our first 14 points were fumble return touchdowns. They were about to score on us and go up 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. It caused a fumble. I don't know how far we returned it. Something 94 or something. Is that an X Factor illuminating? Definitely superstar abilities enacting there. I'll try. Right? I don't need to do the shot, but I need to run a play action. So we'll keep the right side the same and then switch up to the left. It's a bad throw. He turned around like a superhero. I want that ball again. It's from a rookie, and then they got the.
You know,
We
you
got
see
that
plays like this, and it's
Jaguar
easy to
that
just
flies
fall
in the
love
stands,
with the playmaking ability,
doing
but
his thing.
I also think what's even more impressive is just big picture.
Three
the amount of
turnovers,
trust they have put in this young
Tis the All-Madden
safety.
way,
He communicates a lot
unfortunately.
on the back end. He's responsible for a
We ain't
lot
perfect.
of the checks.
You can
So
come watch us and hang out. We'll
not
teach you how
only
to play
can he make
defense for
plays with the
sure.
ball in the air, and then,
Teach you how to
of
play
course, with the ball
defense
in his hands, but
for sure.
he's just a really
And
well-rounded player early in his career.
kind of hang and chill.
To return it.
Really like
And it'll be
go
brought down past the 20.
call anybody out,
Decent
you
field
know.
position to start this drive.
Appreciate all follows and subs,
The
but
Saints offense.
if
And
you
their
make a
running
comment,
back
you
set
know,
to
I'll
go
just
once more.
read it and move
No
on.
one here. This is Ty
Have a
Chandler.
conversation.
And he is stopped in his tracks.
We do appreciate
Loss of a
comments.
on the play.
All right, I like this motion double under. It's like a, so the tight end is going to be the second. I used to run this with the Chargers 6 seasons ago. So the tight end is going to run, and really it's just going to jumble up everything for people covering A and X. Typical, right? So they send a blitz. We have to escape it, but we have A here. Let's go. Who dat? Yeah. So we saw the blitz. We had to go. We had to roll right. That's the first thing, actually. You know, I guess if you're reading something like left to right, you still have, you got to read for the blitz, right? Let's see. He's in the zone. He's in the. What do they call that, in the zone? His X factor is activated. Right? Yeah, it is. So that gives him Phenom. I don't really know. It's just, I think it makes him more likely to win an interaction. All right, so we have the jet sweep here. This is going to, I mean, in theory, right, work out. Here comes the safety. But in theory, it's going to work out really well with a one-on-one. And we get 4. We'll take that. We take that. We shall take that. You know, I like a good flood, especially from the hash, which is where we are, right? And so I like a good flood. So you got a high-low here with RB and A. So your first read's A right away. I'm taking the halfback and making a block. But you could have A right away for 6 or 7 yards, especially in this setup that they're coming out with, right? If it's a zone, because they have to honor Williams. Yeah, see, look at that, right? Bang. You're going to get that for 6 or 7 yards. If you see that defense and that's your play call, you can make that happen, right? Every time. So I'm going to... Hey, they crashing in, man, and we've got to... I'll take it to the 4th. We're not going to make a call there. We'll take it to the 4th. 5 viewers. Shout out. Appreciate you guys. I think that's a new record for the channel. I'm not going to lie. We're just starting off here.
1st and 10.
And it's our 3rd day streaming to YouTube. We're going to go into Twitch for a week or 2. Yeah. I was stuck. I wanted to throw it, but I didn't want to turn it over. Just taking what we're taking there. Your count drops to 4. I love it, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm looking for X. Come on, get in front of there. Nope. No. Look at it. A more simple field goal. And it's not, oh, if we get it, we might even get it. We won't. We're not going to go for it. We're going to kick the field goal. But I'll tell you why we take 6 here, okay? It's because if we're able to stop them again, we can just, all it takes is a field goal to get 9. And even if they score a touchdown, oh, we're going for it because I didn't pay attention. Let's do it. This is why you go for it here, guys, is what I meant to say. Because you want to see, you want to put this game away. That's what I meant to say. What up, Gabe? What up, G-Dog? How you doing, man? There we go. Who dat? How you doing today, man? What's the shift looking like? We on delivery? Well, we got delivery today. We got full service. What we got? we got here is we started off with
as the kicks away.
2 defensive touchdowns.
This is fielded
And that is
inside
the
5.
first time we were able to get
And he'll be brought down
2 possession lead this game, and we just lost to the doggone Eagles again last week. All right, on lunch you, dude. I'm doing good, but stream started with Philly. Again, they beat us in the NFC Championship game last year, and they are going to tarnish our record with at least the first loss.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
All-Madden season. We're just trying to make it through the season, man. Honestly, I make it through the regular season. Tomorrow should be playoffs for both Saints and Broncos streams. Oh, give me that. Yeah, that's right. So I switched and just instantly tapped it. So maybe that's what you got to do. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, dude, my wife would be proud. I can't tell her. You know, I'm not. I just told her I lost in the NFC Championship game, and she didn't press. So I didn't tell her it was to the Eagles. She's a huge Eagles fan, obviously. Philadelphia, my wife. For those that don't know, and you know, the Birds took me out last year, and they gave me my first L this year. X factors are nice when they're activated. Holy moly! League's in trouble. Like that guy.
Still get a first down at the 1.
Yeah, she's gonna be so happy for them. Boom. All right, so now we'll turn the 2 clock on. G-Dog joins the chat. We get a couple quick TDs. Put this one away, and that's friends helping friends.
It's getting to be about that.
Friends helping friends.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Yeah, like I can't tell her. She's gonna say how'd the stream go today, and be like, it's alright, I lost the first game. You know, and then whatever else happens, I'll tell her, you know. But I'm not gonna tell her I lost the first game to the Eagles. Definitely not gonna let her know that. The Eagles knocked us out of the playoffs last year and ruined our undefeated season so far this year. I would honestly, she would just like crack up laughing, dude. You know what I mean?
They're home for Houston. Then they'll be on the bye the following week.
Yeah, I bet. Fried shrimp. You know what size? By any? Surely not like some 1620s or something like that. You know, it's probably like, I don't know, the next one, 2125s, maybe even 3040s.
In motion is Myers.
Y'all weren't giving him those 9110s though, I hope. Those 9110 shrimps. When I go to that and I see people frying up those little tiny little stir-fry shrimp, I'm like, oh man, come on, man. So we're gonna choose pass. We're gonna take the halfback if he goes on a route. If not, we're playing these trips.
Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far.
I don't know where we were there.
This is 3rd and 6.
Heaps came to eat, I bet. Something I miss about down south, dudes. Honestly, everybody has fried shrimp. Like everybody has fried shrimp, no matter what you are. Like that Jim Smooth at the end there. But
That's incomplete.
yeah, up here it's not. It's not the same.
And it's gonna be
Fried shrimp is fire. You give me some fried shrimp and some hot sauce, man. Like just some like vinegar, a high vinegar hot sauce, like Tabasco or Crystal. Give me that. Oh, I was way too late on that. They love fried shrimp, he says. Dude, I love fried shrimp too, man. Like I said, with a little hot sauce, I could get with it for sure. Or, like, bro, on a po' boy? Come on, man. Like fried shrimp po' boy?
On the ground, it's Davis.
All right, so we're highly likely to win our first encounter.
And he's down at the 3. What a run.
What a run.
8 yards on the gain, and it sets up
run
first and goal.
this game out. Let me switch to 2 clock here in a second. I'm going to purposely not score here.
We have an injury.
Oh, come on, dude. You're going to, injury timeout? I'm trying to run the clock. I took a dive there, and then you're taking a dive. Well, he's actually on the cart, so maybe not. Maybe he's not. 15 people at once. So like 10 top and a 5 top, 8 and a 7.
It makes
That's
sense
rough.
on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always
You know, it's rough from the beginning. Like, oh, you, all of you all need drinks. All right, let me go get all of that. I've never waited tables. That's a good call there.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got
We're going for it,
inside
you know.
the 1 yard line 10 times.
Just trying to run the clock. We're at 3 possessions already here. Really, I want your RB. RB should be wide open. Look at this one.
For him individually,
Dude, I'll hurdle you just for your fun.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Who dat? DadsMashButtons. Come hang out with us.
On the year.
Oh, doesn't seem like a lot, but if you saw 9 and 5, yeah, dude, that's a lot. And the thing is the drinks. You get them all at once, and you're like, all right, cool. But then like that's a lot of drink monitoring. And if you got people that live there, ooh, I thought he might block that.
And the Saints are able to extend the lead.
Jaguars 21. Charlie Smith to kick off for
Both teams ready
I would
to go
imagine they're
once
maybe
more
not the kindest
as the kicks away.
all of the time.
A
No?
return now from the 4.
Hit stick here.
And he'll bring it
No.
out to the
Not able to do it.
22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
at their own 22-yard line.
Liam
Yeah,
Cohen
third down
there,
efficiency,
the head coach
you know,
of
it's
the
really important to me. I
Jaguars.
shouldn't have
His
skipped that
guys
graphic. I
set
thought it
to
was going to
take
be
over
something
once more.
that I didn't care about.
Not looking good.
Their 38% today is
See if they get
whatever.
around going here. They'll start
Oh,
with
that's a
first
sack.
down.
There's no way. That's no way he got rid of that ball. No way. That's a sack. Look at these. It's so heavy on the left. We just have this tight end and this. Look, and the halfback's even going to start to the right. That was exactly where I needed to be. Like, I needed to cover that to make that tackle after the catch for that route, and I didn't.
So they come to
I
the
wasn't there.
line for
That's
first
on me.
down and 10.
It happens, man.
48-yard line.
Lawrence gonna give it to Tinton, and he'll be stacked up.
Tackle here. Let's see what we got.
And they've really done a nice job defensively.
Very
for
limited.
them in
Oh,
check.
dude.
I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
I'm thinking about sending him, but there's it's just too many eligibles over here. Yeah, so we get that coverage sack. That's probably because we didn't send him, right? But we were able to stay in coverage there. Same thing here with sim pressure 3. I'm going to find Mr. Chase Young and send him. And I'm going to send his weak side here too. I have the barrier guarded. That's good. And then they're going to go for it here, of course, right? 4th and 5.
Well short of the first down.
Brings up 4th down.
All in pots is in you serve it in pots, or all in pots is if like we only have X amount of this stuff brewed, or do you have to serve it like some kind of brew style? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, use all. Yeah. Not laughing at you. I'm laughing with your pain because I know that pain. And I just don't know it personally. I never did the server side. Never did the server side here. Let me take a sip of water.
Here's a 2nd and 9. He'll go again with Davis. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
All right, let's go.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
I just go with something from the recent. Get a first down here. We be able to go to knees.
A run with Davis. They get 18 on that one. It's good for
Yes,
a
sir.
Saints first down.
Nope, that's
And
enough for
running game
knees.
has really
Oh,
been
shoot,
the
block.
one, Mike,
We're
all
gonna have to
game
actually one
long.
run.
The holes,
Run?
run lanes, they've been there
One?
consistently.
More play?
Here's another nice run as
We'll
they
get out of
look to put this
Jacksonville.
game away.
Do that weekly recap and training and get into another game.
On the head
1 and 1 to
it's
start the
Davis.
stream.
And he's going to be taken down.
They call a timeout there?
Easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
That's it, we're done.
At the 35-yard line.
Here's Davis.
Yeah,
And he'll be brought
maybe 3 more
down
yards.
there, and that'll put a wrap
Yeah.
on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's what we look like. That's what we should look like, at
for
least.
the visiting Saints. And with an open date on the schedule next week, they'll be able to
That's
savor
right. So
this
we're gonna go
one.
through our bye week. We're gonna get through a bunch of stuff
And
really
ready
quick.
to get back at it
They want to see the
in
team
2
stats
weeks'
third
time.
downs because they were saying something about it. 0 of 8. Booyah! That'll do it. That will do it. That will do it. Do-do-do. Advance of the week. What's up, Savage Old Ray? Saying what's up to Gabe? Saying what's up to everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's that whole offensive line getting trained, baby, with that 40% bonus. They started in the 60s. Look at them now, dude. They're like legit starters. They're going to be so good. That's the way to do it. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, so we're just going to set the same buy training here. Oh, that's not what we want to do. What? We don't... Oh, we already did it. Alright, let's watch the recap and then advance it.
2/3 of the season has
Everybody
come
good
and
here.
gone. Hey, everybody, Scott Hansen with you for your weekly recap for week number 12, presented by Lowe's.
Let's see.
Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We'll start in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the New Orleans Saints.
Alright, that was
And
us.
here's
We
the
know what
Saints
happens
running
here.
back.
Not super...
He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Saints are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC. It's the
Ow.
Bears
Hold on.
hitting the road to take on the Lions at Ford
What
Field.
the heck?
And here's the
pinned a
Bears
comment, dude.
wideout. He's
I don't
always a
know what I'm
factor in
doing.
the passing game, but
I'm
on this
trying to
play,
scroll
he
and
factors
read.
into the running game. He's gone. Chalk it up for a 59-yard touchdown. The Bears needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. Moving on, time for a look at the
nice.
list no one wants to be on. It's the
Music and
NFL
popcorn.
injury report.
Music and popcorn. And dude, last night it was dinner and a movie, right? To
A lot of top
go.
contenders to choose
Like,
from in Week 12.
a dinner and a
Here
movie
is the EA Sports Player
in the-
of the Week. And
Hey,
we
at least
will
it,
applaud
hey, it
the
wasn't
efforts of this man, Drake May.
Caleb Williams for the
He was
first time in 4
superb in the
weeks.
win
Caleb
at
Williams
New
3 in a row.
Running the offense as well as can
3 in a
be
row.
with 4 touchdown passes. The Patriots
Got
have
Savage
no
and
problem
G-Dog
in this
up in
one.
here,
They win
looking
it
good.
going away. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers.
Mm-hmm.
From there, let's show you the league leaders in rushing through 2/3 of the season. Some heavy hitters
Yes.
on this list to be sure.
Look good to see Scattaboo in there. We must do what we must do.
And time
Most
for
of the
one
time, that
more
includes
look at
running
the
the
rest
ball.
of the scores from around the National Football League. And that's a
let's
wrap
see.
for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you
Scott
again
Hansen,
next
dude,
week,
I swear he
right
used to catch
here
predators.
on
I haven't
EA
looked at it.
Sports.
I swear he did, though. Like, I swear, right? Like, Scott Hansen was the predator guy. Like, I don't know, man. My brain's wrong in a lot of things. Of course, we didn't get any XP or anything. Is Rattler about to get paid? He is not. He is not about to get paid, actually. Just hold off on that, dude. But he's not going to get paid. Let's set the weekly strategy here. Love how they never keep it the same, or never fill it with your favorites, or, you know, do the proper things. So we got hit 'em as stick 'em as, right? Which gives us turnovers during the game. And then we have our offensive line. Absolutely, it's like plus 25s. So we're able to run the ball fairly easily, to be honest, even on All-Madden. I'm not worried about play sheets yet until they give me some good coach defensive ones. So we just can, and we don't have wear and tear on. So here in the simulate training, we have our entire offensive line here. So this is in year 2. In year 1, we didn't do this, but obviously in year 2, we had the XP to buy the focus group or whatever it's called, and dude, we've had all 5 of them on here from the beginning, and they started at the beginning. I think it was 60s and 70s, and then we have one. So if you're starting 5 offensive, well, that's not the right one there, is it? We will not be doing that. Don't worry. We will not do any of this either. But we have one. You see, we have a mic there, so we have one rookie. I'll take one rookie and put him on there with our offensive line, man. You might play Battlefield tonight, bro. I might tune in. I might. Depends on what time, I suppose. Let's check what happened here.
It's Separation Sunday.
We get the
Hansen,
Panthers in the
and
dome,
you're tuned
baby.
into the EA Sports Weekly Recap
For this,
for Week 13, presented
for this
by
one here.
Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. When you have a player like this, you figure out ways to get him the ball. And this is why. He's off. And it turns into a 70-yard touchdown run. The Raiders get an important win here in the race to get
Ooh, I
one of
almost
those
spilled that water.
final wild cards in the AFC. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is ARSB Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Lions, just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win.
That division's so gross. NFC North. The Vikings in there too.
Time now to highlight the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 13.
Shout out to Dak.
And
I
we'll
guess,
hand the
you know.
award to this man, Dak
Getting it
Prescott.
done.
He was
We
terrific
had 3 weeks
in
in
the
a row
win
where it was
at
Caleb
Dallas.
Williams.
Try on these
So,
numbers
Caleb
for
Williams.
size. 4 touchdown passes and a rushing touchdown. The Cowboys move back to within a game of 500. They get to 6-7 with this victory.
Okay. But how about who dat?
A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL.
Shout out to Joe Burrow getting it done.
As we finish Week 13, starting to see some movement in the awards races. Let's take a look at.
I mean, I have a halfback who's rushed for 2,000 yards.
This, of
plus.
course, subject to change, but a few guys are
It's
starting
gonna
to
change.
separate themselves as we
I promise
navigate
you
our
that.
way through the back half of the year.
You end up rushing for
With
like
that,
3,000
look at how
yards
things
because
are
that's the way it
shaping up
works.
in the race for the NFL playoffs.
Hey, so we're playing at home. We're playing a game at home at least. The Eagles lost again, so we
that'll
might
put
not
a
have to
bow
go
on
there.
this one.
For those that
For all
don't
the
know,
hardworking
we
men and
lost in
women
the
here
NFC
in
Championship
Orlando,
year
Scott
1
Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right
to
here
Philly
on
at
EA
Philly
Sports.
because we went 13-4 and they went 14-3. They had home field. And then So they had home field there. And we lost to them at the link. And then also this year, we lost to them at the link. So home fields is pretty important, I think, for the playoffs. We'll quickly get through these upgrades here. It's probably 7 or so that we just do. See, he's playing at a 93, right? But he's only an 82. This guy here, right? He's playing at a 90, but he's only a 91. He's only 79. We put those boosts on the lineman, and I think it's the most effective way to do it. To play and beat All-Madden consistently, at least semi-consistently. I don't know, what, 85% of the time? 90% of the time? Alright, come on, give me some more. Give me some short and mid. Oh, I like it. 3 short accuracy. I like 3 short accuracy a lot. This guy we got in like the 6th round, but he was 6'4", had good speed, and he was 21, so he's just sitting on the bench. He's still hidden. He didn't even play. Boy, you got him in like the 6th round. All right, let's get in this game, boys and gals and cows. So we're gonna play the full game at home. Honestly, love this. I mean, that uniform is the best home uniform anyway. Try to get Carolina in something more uniform. I think they have one with some gray paint. Hey, there we go. Just because, it's Dad's Mash Buttons, right? It's not, teenagers mashing buttons here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I need solid colors on your uniforms for both teams. One of y'all's got to be wearing nothing but white, a white helmet, and the other ones you can do whatever you want. Or if you have a light color rush, look at that, Superdome, fireworks, great idea, right? I'm gonna talk about a building that's been through some stuff, man.
A look at their running back.
All right, he's doing his thing, to be fair.
Going up against the #1
but he ain't doing that.
In the NFL.
You know what I mean? I ain't doing that, bro. He ain't doing that. Oh, man.
Welcome to the booth, Mike Tirico.
Here we go.
Olsen with you. We are set.
Feels
for
good
a good one.
to be in the dome.
From the Superdome.
What do you think though? Do you think we rebuild? Not obviously we'd never move. But dude, I saw last night that we have the option to rebuild, and then if we rebuilt in New Orleans, if we rebuilt that stadium, it's possible, right? We might. Would you go dome style again, or would you go, maybe a lot of games with some rain, maybe some more dynamic weather games, as is how it is in Southeast Louisiana. So if he's on the line, he's going. We're just gonna absorb that. Yeah, I love that. Bang. We didn't win the strength match there. We didn't get the dominant hit stick win, despite having hit him a stickamus. But that's how we get the ball, right, on All-Madden. You'll see it. You'll see it here for this game. So I'm gonna, if 25 goes on a route on a slip, I'll take him. If not, if he stays in, I'll just play like, kind of like a zone spy, right? Because he didn't go on a route, I didn't have to cover him, and we were able to get. So same thing here. I'm sending Ellis. So we got 5-on-5. It's a good one-on-one matchup. We're gonna guess pass, and then I was gonna switch to that other purple zone to take that because Ho ho ho! That is. Was it a drop right?
And that's gonna lead to a 4th down.
I feel like that was a drop, right? I think that's maybe the 7th drop in about 150 games on All-Madden here. All right, we got that one there.
So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of Tennessee.
Oh.
It's Joe Milton.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye
Dealing
week
with a nurse's order.
a loss. It just changes the energy in the building.
I thought you were
Everyone's
like strictly
questioning
culinary,
everything
strictly
you're doing.
dietary.
You going on a win. Everyone takes
They got
a
you
deep
doing all
breath.
kind of
You're
stuff,
very
huh?
honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and
You're just
we'll find out in this
kind
one
of,
whether they
you're
make
just
those
like an
corrections.
employee of the system. You're a puzzle piece that can be fit, you know, right? You can just be slotted into different roles. Also, every time you hop in, dude, I think about that shift thing that you guys have at your job, where if you pick up a shift, you get a freaking $25 gift card to a place of your choice. Maybe it was that Braden.
Out wide, that's to Davis. And he puts his head down and he picks up the
My
first
brain's so
down.
busted. I could be getting people mixed up, to be fair. I don't think I am.
Now, the give.
Oh, look at that. Hey, he came. Listen, somebody came from, I think it's McConkey, came from way over the left side of the screen at like 100 miles an hour and sealed that block for us.
New Orleans.
This is one of those cases where having high-end
That's
speed
right
in the
after it happened. I
backfield
wish
can
they
be
would have
such a
played the
game changer.
few
The offensive
seconds
linemen
prior to
don't
that.
need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease.
Yeah,
and
but you
man,
get
he
staff
is
orders
gone.
too.
First
Man.
carry now for Ty Chandler.
You know, without risking HIPAA violations, you know.
Devin Wood, the
I don't need
linebacker.
specifics, but like,
Stop.
is it like go help Betty get out of the tub? You know what I'm saying? Type stuff, or is it like deliver this ointment to Jimmy,
It's Milton.
but don't talk to him or touch him? We're gonna have B here. Ah, I can't. I'm glad they can't catch either. Timing and All-Madden is so fast, dude. The window is so slow.
They do a really nice job defensively there.
I mean,
Mike, of
it's
not
so quick.
giving him a
The window
clear
is
running
so.
lane once he broke the pocket. So
Honestly, I
now
think
he's
I might
trying
just
to
wait till
test
last
his
second
luck,
and start
extend
tapping
this play as a passer.
on defense. I did get a lot of perfect timing user picks last night in the Broncos.
For third down.
So we're just gonna basically make a couple of little shifts here, and we're gonna go X. We're watching safety behavior, and then we're just gonna go Y, and then switch all the way from right to left. But the whole time, you make sure you're not getting blitzed.
Looking to
Which we're
throw,
not. This is a
it's
set
Milton.
pocket. Love it.
Left side, that is Thomas.
First down. Give me a set pocket with no pressure. You're sending 4. I got 5 blocking. I'm gonna get it right with the boost that we have. The what is it? Riot Shield and People Movers. Gives our offensive line basically like plus 25 overalls. Plus 9 in everything. Every strength, every footwork, every awareness, everything. Kind of a tough one there. We're hoping to get a little bit better there.
Comes second and 8.
That was you. Okay, cool. Ah, I got you. I got you.
Milton.
So you're going,
And he's going to be dropped at
going
the
to
pickup
feed the
of
nurse.
about 5.
The drag route.
Yeah.
We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL
Got
has
you, my
this
brother.
sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight
Look,
end,
man, listen,
sometimes
as someone
it
who
can
is
lead to
laying
some of the
here,
biggest gains.
I sure wish.
Try and throw with
Oh my,
Milton.
what? What?
He gets that one
I was looking at the
complete
clock
to
like it
his
was a
tight
2
end.
minute, like we were about to run out of time or something. What was that defense?
Come up with a stop there.
Drop back, like drop everything back. So 7 in the box here. We're feeling good. We play 7 on 6. 6 yards, man. It's a good way to do it. I don't really want to throw here, but I'm gonna come out with flanker. I'm gonna change it, right? We're gonna see. We have got a 3. Well, it's a 4-man front, but it might as well be a 3-man front. All right. Look. Okay.
A run now for Chandler. And he's bottled up after
Good D.
a gain
Good
of a
D.
yard.
Is what tis.
And while that run wasn't
I like
anything
corner
really to
strike on
write
previous
home about,
games. I haven't
what
tried it
allows them
in
to do,
Madden
Mike, is
27,
keep everything in the
despite playing
playbook
like 200
at
games.
their disposal. Third
I have
and
not
short.
tried a
Now it's
corner
up to
route
these
at all.
coaches
You
to
just don't get
dial
that
up
much man
their best
coverage.
short yardage play
I need to
and
overload
extend
that
this
side there, to be honest. So we're gonna do a lot of switches. Okay, so this is what we ended up with, right?
Milton,
I'm just trying to.
here on third down.
I got that. I had that pass in there. I feel. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's because our throwing accuracy is like 80. That's okay. That 99 throwing power, man, on Joe Milton, it makes more of a difference to me than having all those accelerations up. I mean, all those accuracies up. This is coming from someone who's played, literally plays Madden franchise. Like, that's what he does with his life, like, right? So, yeah, I think we're probably in year, like, probably 8 or 9 total. There's no way he got that off, and there's no way I didn't intercept that. Oh. Oh. So what? I don't even know how to read that. I just didn't put enough juice in that one? What is happening? All right, homie. See you later, man. Rolling silverware. Nice to be off your feet. That is also one thing that I never had to do, right? I was always back of the house, and then management. I never once rolled a silverware in my life. We're in the back of the house rolling other stuff, you know what I'm saying? No, but it is what it is. Rolling silverware is not bad. Appreciate you, man. Talk to you later.
Here on fourth down. Wisnowski in there to punt. Kick is away.
I'm gonna try and take this left.
This one,
Yeah. We'll just go out of bounds. We have the ball in our left hand already, which is good.
He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
Yeah.
At their own 44-yard line.
All right. Let's go. Is that the MVP race now? What's what it should have been when they said that all those quarterbacks were going to win it. So with this with the juice line, we're going to come out. I mean, this is fantastic field position, right?
Now Davis. That's a short pickup to about the 47.
We're just lucky there. You know what I'm saying?
Able to get him down.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient. Just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down.
We got to run something, and then we can. We'll be in a position where we can call something, and if we like it, we can run it, and if not, we can take. Oh, I like this. Oh man, just it pancaked him right into me though. That's just an fortunate, I suppose. So here. And we are actually going to have to actually call it too. I like the shuffle mid-screen. So is this going to give me a tight end screen, halfback, like sprint flat, and I could see this could be good. This could be good. Watch safety behavior, of course, because you can always hit X over the top if that safety is not in place. Let's just see. That's what we're doing. Oh, we don't have time. We didn't have time. We're going to take it to. I don't know which way the wind's blowing, but it doesn't matter. But we're going to be not the worst punters on YouTube. That's a moniker, dude, honestly. I'm the worst punter on YouTube. We're going to improve here. We're going to make this one an unplayable. Alright, keep my finger on my thumb on the plastic here. And then actually just move the stick over with my thumb so that I don't have my thumb on the stick. So it's been giving me better results, to be honest. And then just here, I smoke it. And to the end zone. Come on, man. Get it. No. Oh, I bet if I didn't jump, I'd have made it. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? But there he is, worst punter. Worst punter on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, man. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We got the Hoodats at 11-1, looking good. I'm not doing this, so I'm just gonna. This is not gonna be good against the run. Well, never mind. We're gonna pick. This is that play call we made right there was to stop the run. Yeah, that's what it was. That's why. That's a DadsMashButtons. I told you we were gonna be good against the run there. Yeah. That's right. That's right. No, but what that is though is hit him as stickness, and that's a hit stick. You know what I'm saying? That's bringing the wood. That's bringing the wood.
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick.
Boom. Yeah, you're right, boy. Boom. We tried it here, too. Look. We'll absorb that block, and then boom. I'm telling you, 20 a year, buddy. 20 a year now. I said 10 games it'll happen. I'm not going to say how many games it'll happen. Some games it might happen. It might not happen 2 games in a row. But then you might have it happen like 4 or 5 times in a game. I say 20, at least 20 times in a year. You will get the ball instantly back from a kickoff or a punt. And I'm not talking about when we're using it here like, you know, setting up against that. Yeah, where you going? You're going nowhere. We're setting up against that play action and anything to the right. You couldn't do nothing there. Couldn't do anything there. All right, so here we'll send Ellis, and especially now, right? And then we'll hit that. Oh, dude, come on, bro. That's a Dad's Mash Buttons play right there too. We'll deliver the hit stick right there, hit him a stick-em-us that we run every game. And that's Saints ball, baby. Who that? Come watch it with us. Come hang with us.
There's the catch.
We're just getting going. It's only our 3rd day on YouTube.
You have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right?
As you know, streaming live there. We got a bunch of shorts over there. If you guys want to go over there, I think it's all linked in the Twitch.
Catching it is just step 1.
You can go see. We got a bunch of shorts.
Secure the ball before you become a
football, you know, football stuff. Bunch of some Forza stuff. Forza Horizon 6 stuff.
15-yard pickup there.
Then Madden came out and we were just like, let's just show people how to beat All-Madden. Actually, that's not what we were like. We were 0-3 at the start of this franchise, to be honest. We lost the first 3 games on stream, and I was like, oh well. All right, we'll see how this goes. We ended up 11 and 12. 12 and 4, 12 and 5. Nah, bro. Having a brain break right now. I don't remember what our record was last year. All right, RB right away could be good. If not, it's terrible. If not, it's terrible. But it could be good right away. And if not, you're just playing A, B, Y, right? You know.
From the gun, here's Milton.
That's what I mean when it's good right away.
And it's taken in. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow,
trying to put this away.
He'll be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead,
we got it.
Down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Good job. That's Noah Fant, I believe.
Here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
To the air, it's Milton.
There we go. See that 99 throwing power, though? It's the zip on the passes, right? I mean, zip. So that lets us get 3 possessions. We could have kicked the field goal there. You know, probably should have, maybe even. Probably would hang on to some viewers. But we're going to show you how to play defense, especially when you're up 3. They all play different. They play different when they're leading, when they're tied, when they're down. See, like stick like that, dude. That's dangerous. Even on All-Madden, like you just scored, and you deliver a stick like that, and I mean, like maybe 10% of the time they're going to fumble it. To be honest. Awesome. Oh, my shoes. Where are they? I have been juked out of them. Oh, and so has their blocker.
It is an injured
He's also
Carolina Panther on the field. Athletic training staff
also injured.
Looking at him, so Will step us up.
That fake old second half.
Again, it is.
Yeah, I wanted to get back over there so bad.
Down after a gain of a couple.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional.
Okay.
You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not
okay.
how any team
all right, I'll take that.
wants to play.
So here on third down, we're going to, got the man one under. And if he goes on a route, we're responsible for it. But if not, we just make it hard for him. That's a great play to call on third down. And just man up the halfback. It really is that, and like cover 3, cover 4, cover 6. Send some kind of heat. Like we did a little dip there, and we got another extra yards because they couldn't handle our hips.
The Saints offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He's had a nose to the end zone all season long, and now here in the month of December, he is the NFL's leader this season for rushing touchdowns.
All right.
First down, it's Davis.
All right, you know what's coming here. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It is. Yeah, you know, Savage. You know what time it is. I think we have to bootleg. I don't know that we'll be able to maintain the pocket. But yeah, that's exactly what time it is.
On the play fake, it's Milton.
Man, come on. Let's go. Good catch. Brian Thomas Jr. in your second year. Let's go. Let's go. Good catch. Good catch. I would say rare catch. Not to Brian Thomas, but just like on All-Madden, it feels like that you go like 8 for 17 and you're like, dang. And you go and look at the drops and there's no drops and you're like, hey, no, there's no way. I know there was drops. He got his clock clean, but he'll be all right. I don't know what Ohio did to the youth of My daughters called me an Ohio man, bro. That they told me that the Rizzler lives in Ohio. All kinds of stuff I don't really understand, but it's Ohio. We're gonna get it done. We love Ohio. We love it. We love Ohio here at DadsMashButtons. Look at that, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Sitting at the 7th. First
and
goal.
All right, let's see.
Here's a run.
And slide out and then back around here. See, by not hitting sprint and having all those boosts on your offensive line, right, where our offensive line's playing at like 95 or whatever they are, it's because when you hit sprint, that like kind of allows them to disengage quicker for sure. You don't hit sprint until you get to like at least the line of scrimmage on a positive play. I mean, if it's going down, you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting with a little slip screen here after the 2-minute warning, to be honest. Let's see how this works out. I like the slip screen for this. I think it's a good
Third and goal.
Coach agrees. He says let's do it. He actually recommends it.
Now Milton.
Now. Unable to get it out there.
Is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
Sorry.
He is 2 for 2.
Right.
That kick is good.
2 for 2. Let's play some defense. Actually, let's hit him and stick him, right? I can just title my videos that maybe just because of how powerful. Look at this. Ooh, he held on to it. But that was a hit stick, ball side, right? That's the ones that they're just going to give you on All-Madden even. Just give them to you. That's too much, right? So we're going to simplify that and send 6. Okay? We still have all of our seams covered with the cover 4. And he doesn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do there. I'll go with the Tampa 2, but I'm going to make it a change here. We'll send that linebacker Gregory. We have a gap in the middle. I was trying to get to the weak side linebacker to play that, the coverage of that. Like, let him catch that and then make the tackle. So I'm going to send strong side pressure here. Oh my gosh, a screen. We love that. Appreciate that. Shout out to the All-Madden AI for that. And now you're at your 10-yard line. I got to call a timeout, man. I don't even want to. But this is to say, I will say, listen, for those of you who are watching, Carolina is, and it doesn't matter who they have, okay? They are the worst team. It doesn't matter. In our Broncos franchise, which is a fantasy draft, in my Chargers fantasy draft, in this one, which is the real team, they just suck. And they suck at home. They suck on the road. It doesn't matter how good their team is. They just are terrible. And we get them twice a year here in New Orleans. We don't get them twice a year here in New Orleans. We get, we get them once here and once there, but we get them twice a year. Being that we're
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll go again with Davis. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Let's see. What kind of front are you coming up with? Is it just a spread 4? I'm in the zone. Right? Let's do this. I'm not letting you out. I'm not worried about my 2 timeouts.
We'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
Still 4 at front. You get the break there. Still keep him in it. See, still a 4 front. It must just be their safe. It just must be their safe. So we got one more timeout, one more play. We do get tackled or sacked. I think I might honestly look for Texas here. Plus they showed he's in the zone, and they showed some stats before the game that the receiving touchdown leader for halfbacks had 1. Maybe he can get 1. Nah. Maybe. Maybe. 23 zip. Let's hear this halftime show here.
Is also good. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Landover, the Commanders at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Arizona defense coming up big. The ball's out. It's scooped up, and they're going to return it for the touchdown. A turnover in their own end of the field for a score for the D.
A la Coach Mash, right?
The lead in a game where both teams come in on losing streaks, so someone's got to get out of here with a victory. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC. The Seahawks visiting South Philly to take on the Eagles at the Link. And it's the man, Saquon Barkley. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Eagles still trail, however, and that game's gone to half. Lastly, a lot of debate among the staff as to who our impact player should be this week. We've settled on this man. And this is the veteran, he's still got it, Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Bengals get it done on the road as they come away with the victory.
Burrow.
With that, a look at the playoff.
I think it's Shadur, though, right? Shadur and the Browns, even with that loss, 10-3, man. All right. Let's get back to it. Yeah.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third
I'll look at
quarter
that in a second.
is underway.
Savage.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Defense is on point. I love how you walk us through the plays, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you, dude. You know, I really do. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. It really means that does mean a lot,
first
man.
and 10 now. They'll start.
I know I don't walk through all the plays all the time. Sometimes I just be streaming for a long time. I still do the plays. You can still watch and learn, you know. No, I don't have a camera because of the epilepsy. Otherwise, we'd have a camera in here too. But you know, it's just not the cards we've been dealt. But that means a lot, dude. It really does mean a lot. That you say I've learned a lot.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball,
Appreciate
he
that,
makes
dude.
something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys.
How did I
that's
accidentally
gonna
pin
get a
that
0,
comment
a
earlier?
1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And
Oh no!
when you can
I think I
generate
just
those
deleted
big
so many
explosive
messages on
plays
accident.
on the ground, man, it makes such a
Oh, I'm
big
so
difference
sorry,
for the
everybody.
offense.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
1st and 10. We're gonna put the chew the clock on here and get
A run
rid
with
of these
Davis.
Panthers.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Another carry for the running back. Lee Hunter on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From
At
the 41,
41-yard line.
here's 2nd down and 7. Now, a give to Davis. And he's down on the other side of midfield.
So yeah, there's quiet points.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly.
Definitely
where
on
they left off in the
defense.
first half, and
I
these
think
numbers, Mike, as
I
you
do
see
more
them, they just
walkthrough on
pop
defense
out
as
at you. I
well.
mean, he has been the driving
because
force of this offense from the very start.
A lot of times I'm not changing things, and you can see what I'm doing
1st and 10.
on offense.
They'll fake the give.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Boom.
Escaping the
Catch good.
danger.
Catch one of those blocks. Catch a stiff arm. Nope. It's okay. We try to have we caught the ball, which is a big deal. For one is a big deal. Just catching that ball. And then turn up field. We try to position that blocker to make him get a block, which he does, but we weren't able to stiff arm anybody there. Juke.
A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little
we're
bit
just
on your
trying.
heels.
Yeah.
You're defending a goal-to-go situation.
Teach you some more defense.
And he is in.
You know what I mean?
Ty Chandler, touchdown, New Orleans. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
Oh, dude. I think
And if you go by the numbers, this has been the best rushing
I am so
offense
sorry,
in
Savage.
football for a better
Dude,
part
I
of this
deleted
season,
all
Mike,
of
and
your
a lot of different
messages,
factors go into
and I
that,
put
but
I
it
put you
really
in a
starts with the
timeout,
ability
bro.
to move guys
How did I
up
do
front.
that?
Their offensive line
I'm
has
so
been
sorry,
fantastic
my
all
boy.
season long, and just another
Oh,
great
he's gonna let me have it
example
when he
of
gets back.
matchups up front in your favor.
Oh,
Lean
I was
into it,
trying to pin it. I
they
didn't
keep
know
it
what I'm
pretty
doing.
straightforward
I don't
on
know
that
what I'm
score.
doing.
A try here for the
What
extra
am I?
point.
You know, why am I doing what I'm doing? You know,
His kick
doing it.
is
I'm
good.
doing it so that honestly,
Saints
that I
add
don't
on
so I don't
to
have
their
seizures, bro.
already sizable lead.
Playing video games, I'm severely epileptic, and when I play video games, I don't have seizures. Or I don't have breakthrough like breakout seizures. There, I still have mini
Ready
ones
to go once more.
that you guys don't know
As the
about, but
kick's
not
away.
like
Here's
not the
Smith
big
to
bad,
return
big bad stuff.
it. And
Oh, I was just trying to pin your comment, my man.
Decent field position to start
I'm
this drive.
so sorry, dude.
The Panthers
I
offense and running back Jonathan Brooks coming out.
It says
for
Dad's
the
Mash
next
Buttons
possession.
timed
And really,
out
he has not
Savage
produced
Ray
a
for
whole
600
lot of highlights
seconds.
as we thought about
Oh,
coming
I'm
in
so
that he could be
sorry,
a
dude.
featured
He's gonna
back
let
in
me
this
have it.
one.
He's one of the
No
real
running
ones.
lanes, No room to operate.
He's
stuck
one
in
that's
the
here
line
every
of
day.
scrimmage, and
I'm
generally
so
taking
sorry,
this
man.
offense out
He's
of
on.
its
He
flow.
does 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Out in the Gulf, I guess.
On a
Shore
handoff,
working.
Brooks. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up
Saints
second
and
down.
Texans fan.
At the 34-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings
think.
up 2nd and 4.
I don't know, and he can't correct me
Motion to
because he's
receiver
timed
right.
out. Oh, the humanity. I'm so sorry, my brother. I hit the wrong button.
Another try with
What
Brooks.
was that?
And the struggles in the running game
Timed him
continue.
out for 10
They take him
minutes.
down behind the line.
What is that? Like, oh, what a. Oh. I bet he's like, what the frick is
Out of
happening?
shotgun. Young. He's got
You
it
didn't
back.
do
Right
anything if you can
side.
hear.
It's
I don't know.
complete.
I don't even know what timeout means, to be honest, bro. Are you kicked? He might be kicked out of
Inside
here.
the 30-yard line.
Like he can't come back. I don't know what that all means. I'm just getting used to this.
It is first down and 10.
But oh, that's rough. I'm gonna absorb this tight end into a zone.
Young. Gonna
That's what I
give it
figured
to
would happen,
Brooks.
right?
And a good
We got a hit stick ball side there, and he held on to it. I mean,
It'll be
look,
second
man,
down.
you're lucky, buddy.
A 7-yard pickup.
Really
Brings
though.
up 2nd
I mean, look at it, right? That's right where it needs to be for him to drop the ball. They've dropped the ball enough in this game.
On play action, Young. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free.
They dropped it again.
Fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him.
All right, he got it.
To pick up the first down.
There's like 5 Panthers there, and I don't know if they were fighting over it or what was going on, but it took them a second to get it going.
From the gun, it's Young.
Let's see what happens in 10 minutes. Boom, hit stick, drop ball. Hit stick, drop ball. Right?
It brings up second down.
Part of the hit sticks user picks. Hey, and it's part of that pure chaos too, we say on our channel, right? So that's what it says. I think it says like hit sticks, user picks, and pure chaos. Some crap I wrote one night. And now it is hit sticks and user picks, and now we got pure chaos because I've accidentally timed out one of our top contributors for 10 minutes through no fault of his own at all. So I'll do this. I want you to blitz, and I'm going to take it. You're not really going to double him. I'm not really doing anything. I just want the center to think about me. You know what I'm saying? Just think about me while I intercept that.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down.
Go for it. Oh, come on, man. Go for it. Let me get that shutout. Let's go. Come on, man. I think last night in the Broncos game we had one that was. We had 2 actually that were pretty. I got pretty out of hand, but
they still face a sizable deficit.
Oh, I'm just so terrible, man. Honestly, I think one of those games last night was against Carolina. It's just so bad. Oh, look, so here we go. That's our first kick return for a touchdown. And it's because he's got kick return trait, he breaks his first tackle sometimes, and he just did it right there. First time he's done it for a 6, but we love it. What you gonna do? We got some. All right, we got something planned. He's bowling. He's bowling. Oh no, they're curling. He's curling. Yeah, we didn't even get to see the end of the curl though.
Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see.
I wonder how long it's been. You know, it says 600 seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro, and I deleted all of your messages. So I think that like they're all going to be gone on like the on-demand. We have like 5 or 10 people, not you know, nothing huge. We have like 5 or 10 people who catch these on demand after work. And oh, I think I accidentally timed you out. Maybe they're skipping past this part because it's 37-3, you know.
And we're back to it as the kicks away.
Accidentally time out one of your top contributors? Yeah, that's us. Also, hit stick on the ball hand? Yes, that's us. With hit 'em and stick 'em on All-Madden. Thank you. Thank you. Hit 'em and stick 'em. All hand. You know? Drop it. He's going to drop it. He's going to drop it. So we're just running this one out.
Mike, you know the saying, when
Appreciate
it
you guys
rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring.
who have
This team,
dropped
they
follows
just
today. I
can't
think it
have their
dropped
own way.
a bell, I think.
They
That's
lose a
awesome.
fumble here on the kickoff
Super
system,
new.
it matters worse.
Just
This
getting
has just
started.
been a complete
Stream live
disaster all around.
at least twice daily. We do the Saints, the actual NFL here on All-Madden during the day. This is year 2. Oh. And then we do a fantasy draft at night time. We have the Broncos.
That's his 27th touchdown of the season.
Makes the score Saints 44, Panthers 3. Charlie Smith to kick off for
Both teams ready to go.
And on the weekends, we stream something. I don't know what it's going to be, man. Honestly, it might be, if I can see if I can find it. And then
here's the Carolina
it's availability to me. But it might be this Mutant Football League too, dude. I might try that one out.
That's going to happen. But they've continually put the ball on the ground in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything quite like it, and kind of seems like when it rains, it pours. It gets a little mental for the ball carriers. They're kind of contagious in a sense, Mike.
Sorry, bud. I hope you can watch it. I hope you're in here. He's gonna come back and it's gonna be 44 threes and be like,
Second and long.
what the world? What the world? I'll take this left deep. It's really just this two tight ends and the halfback, right? Yeah, it's that. But that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm so cool with that. He can break as many tackles as he wants. It's 3rd and 21.
He was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yard.
All right, we'll send some mid heat and then we'll cover it with this. And we have to respect 18 outside here, as well as the man in motion. But the play should develop quick. Oh, look at that interception! Oh, I thought it bounced off the ground. Who dat, baby? DadsMashButtons. Live every day. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube.
And I think this defense,
Did it bounce off his butt cheeks?
I think they kind of had the idea that they were going to be tested this week.
What in the world is that? I love it. We might keep all this in the who dat. I might keep all this in the short. This is amazing. Who dat, baby?
For quarterbacks all season long, and
come hang with us.
to come away with the interception, but they take it back.
I accidentally timed out one of our top contributors and deleted all of his comments because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just getting started. Our 3rd day streaming live to YouTube, but we're chill. Definitely teach you how to beat the crap out of All-Madden.
Here's Smith to return it.
This is more of a Carolina thing, where they're just honestly, even in fantasy drafts, they're just poor. We'll contain Bryce here. We don't really need to do anything. I think they're doing the same thing we're doing. It's funny if they're like run the clock down, which they didn't. I thought they were going to for a second. So in this man here, you're responsible for 25 if he goes on a route, but if not, float, do his own, shut down some drags and shorts. You know, you have opportunity when you play, like just with this cover one hole. You can either be Ellis or you can send Ellis, which is what I like to do, and then just absorb his zone and kind of shade the halfback, right? Look at this pick right off his butt cheeks, guys. All-Madden. That's going to be a YouTube short. I mean, that's got to be a TikTok. That's got to be a YouTube short. Bryce Young just throws it in the flat off his boy's butt cheeks. That's hit him a stick him. It's not working. But when we were hitting sticking the ball side there. We're getting them. Getting them drops.
And now 3rd, they only need 2 yards.
All right. I only need 2 yards. I'm doing the same thing, you know. Pick and pass. He went, I go. So it happens. You know, you'll look at this. I want to see what Bryce Young's stats are. It's funny, right? They have 3 points. 51-3. 10-minute quarters, 20-second rundown, All-Madden, stock sliders. So we just started the 4th quarter. We were beating the crap out of them. Let's see here. There we go. All right, plug that B gap, force him to A, and we've got a guy there. I think Overstorm Brave. If a safety's on a halfback, I like it. I don't particularly want Sauce Gardner to be who I'm using in here, but I kind of want him in coverage. I can't help but wonder if 6'3" Gardner maybe would have got that tackle down on the correct line, on the who dat line of scrimmage. Oh, that was great. Draw. He got hit sticked on the ball and held onto it though. But that was a great call there, that draw. Great call. Sure. I'm like not even considering a draw. I like that they did it. So we're split here, split wide. We're stuck on a defensive tackle. We're going to cover this. We're going to cover that drag with a defensive tackle because we got stuck on it. And our right end's going to make the sack. Very nice. Same thing here. Oh, kind of. Oh, I can't. To the marker, to the marker, to the marker. Marker, 3rd and inches. Cover 3 sky, but if you got your hands in the dirt, you're going to rush. You know what I mean? And we'll just take Sanker. Really just take it. He went for it. He went for it. I like it. I think it's cool that the computer just did that. Hurdling move to go for it on 3rd and inches. I think that's awesome. I haven't seen that. That's cool. Hurdled the pile on 3rd and inches. That's new to me. I have not seen that. I haven't seen it.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Okay, cover 2 match here.
Play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To throw is Young.
Boom.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Chase Young getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I was trying to give you your flowers, dude, and pin a comment because I had accidentally did it to a comment that Gabe made earlier, so I was like, oh, I can pin this one. What a great, nice comment you made. I'll pin it. Such a nice thing for you to say, you know? And then, let's see, 57. I'll give them like a 70% chance. This is where most of the misses, I think we've had 8 misses so far. Nah, he got it. But this is where most of the misses do come from, is over 55 on All-Madden. But he was true on that one. 51.
You know, it used to be, Mike, that we'd go the entire season and you'd see kicks from this distance, I don't know what, once, twice, a couple times a year. And now it just seems like the entire league can hit from it. And you look back at 2025, 23 different guys hit from 57 plus. I mean, it is just a new league.
Wow, what a stat.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
23 different guys hit from 57 yards plus.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick
We just running it out, my guys.
1st and 10 at the
We're going to get to
on the ground once more, it's
what's
Davis.
next. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
And
Oh,
he'll
my
take
goodness.
this one
What in the world?
Touchdown, New Orleans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess.
Yeah, sorry, it's just not much to say
Ready to go once more
here.
as the kick's away.
I mean,
Here's Smith to return it. Now a hit.
boom.
and he
Oh, my
lost the
gosh.
football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown.
Oh, boy.
Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. Now, the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Panthers 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it, and he is stopped at 25.
Okay, good whole job holding on to the ball. You
The
really just
Panthers
want
making their way back out. Why don't we
This is the
check
biggest
out what they've got coming
beatdown
up on the
ever.
schedule the next few weeks. On 1st and 10, here's Young. That's to the right side. He's got Polk.
All right.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 36 yards.
Yeah, they're killing clock too, you see,
Panthers.
which is
They'll
good.
run it right
I
here
like that in
with
this
Brooks.
Madden. Don't
And that'll be
always
good
just
for
come up and
about
hurry
half a
up.
dozen.
You know what I
It'll
mean?
set up 2nd down.
Whenever they're getting brutalized.
Williams on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the
Here's the
Saints'
pistol snap
42
to
yard
Young.
line.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they
Ooh,
know
what a
this offense
throw.
has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs, They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. And you think back earlier, remember, Mike, he threw that pick six in a very similar situation. So this time around, much better decision. Doesn't take any chances. Smart move to just throw that one away.
Sorry, homie.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. They'll go. Young. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Panthers first down.
In the
That'll
morning.
wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
So what happened, Savage,
Before
dude?
the snap, clock is ticking down.
I
and
have.
we reach the 2 minute
Were you in
point.
here,
We'll
or
come back
did
and
you
finish
just
this
when
one
you,
off
or did they kick you out?
after this. On 1st and 10, here's Brooks. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Tackle made at the 9-yard
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body
Some
blows
waka,
throughout the entire
you know?
contest. And while some of
I like
the
to call this
carries
double wide
didn't
receiver one, and
result
if
in
I don't
much
feel
at
there's a
the
need
time,
to,
it's
I just kind of
clear
do the
they're
same
starting to
thing
take
that
its
I
toll on this
am
defense.
toying with the center,
Now Young.
and then I'm covering drags and flats, and we're making stick tackles and keeping them out of the end zone.
Close to the goal line. Good job defensively.
I'd love to
make sure he
keep
did
him to
not
6
get
here.
to the end zone.
I think they're going to run one more play, though. Unfortunately.
They'll run with Brooks.
Ah,
They'll get him down behind the line, but the penalty flag comes in late. Looked like a lot of face mask on that one.
come on. How is this? Yeah, I'm sorry, Savage, bro.
So now then, first and goal from the 1. They'll try to run
Boom.
this one in.
Oh,
And
doggone
this
it.
is gonna be a touchdown.
Oh well, guys. It
It's
happens.
too little, too late. They do get a bit closer
It happens. It's
as
not
they
like
score
it's,
here in
you
the
know,
final minute of play.
not 65-13 or something.
All right, Mike, so down here tight, there's really two schools of thought.
Oh, boy.
Spread them out. Make them defend sideline to sideline, cover every blade of grass, and try to create some holes. The other side of that conversation is pack everybody in tight. We're tougher than you. We're bigger than you. And we're going to knock you back just enough to punch this in for a touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Lad McConkey to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Saints take over.
The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's
I just
work
want to take a
and
knee.
then some.
But the knee's
Just
not going to be on the
an
coach's thing, and I don't feel like looking
incredible
through all my
performance on the
favorites.
ground to this point in the fourth quarter.
Run it
And he will
go to
be
bed.
taken down. We'll see if they want to use those
Go to the
timeouts.
end.
This one is about done.
I'm going to try and move this box. I think it's got in the middle. I don't know if I'm able to move it during a stream.
So this one, a win for the Saints. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
Okay, so I'm going to try and move this box, but we'll talk to him we'll tell him he can get 5 more sacks, right? And then, okay. All right. What we'll do is we will advance the week. 88, 88, 88. I feel like we were 87s before. That's a lot of points. Cowboys week. Alright, let's set the weekly strategy. You know what it is. It's always the same. Hit 'em as stick 'em as, right? My offensive line are Hall of Famers. And then I get to make my offensive line Hall of Famers by doing that and this. Having them all get the focus training every week. Simulate it. Your skill players are going to get XP, man. But your O-line, they're going to grow so slow if you don't juice them. So we do that. And we will do these upgrades real quick. Not many, but some important ones. Keep them within 3 of their scheme so that they get the practice XP. Otherwise, they literally will get 0 XP unless you play them. And try to keep people on their depth chart as well. Like try to have everyone that you're paying have a role somewhere on your depth chart so that they're getting, you know, even if it's the 3rd running back, you know, 3rd, 4th halfback or whatever, you know, 3rd quarterback. Get your players 3 pass block and 3 run block in one. That's what an upgrade. All right, let's check this weekly recap. I'm going to try and minimize this box.
Separation Sunday. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And it's the Saints' defense coming up with the big play. The offense throws back to the wall. It's picked off, and you don't have to go far now. Touchdown. The Saints win their 2nd straight, and they do it in style. From there, let's check in on the Bengals and Browns in Cleveland. And this is the veteran, he's still got it, Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. Time to spotlight Week 14's EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Bo Nix. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions, running the offense as well as can be with 4 touchdown passes. The Broncos get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. 1 month left to play. Let's take a look now at the race to be the NFL's leading passer. Your leader at the moment? Joe Burrow of Cincinnati. With that, a look at the playoff picture as we move into the month of December. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Hopefully that changes the size of that image over the middle of the screen. Looks like it did. So now, because of that last game was such a beating, dude, I have to make sure myself, right? Like, yeah, All-Madden simulation, and we can see that now, right? Let's see. Because I know that it was covered by the box earlier. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we want. All right. Looks good. All right. I'm gonna move it over to the right a little bit and make it a little bit bigger because that's important. To be honest, this is the scene that I want it to be perfect for, so just to be able to see still. So I'm like I can't watch my own stuff, you know? It's weird. So this is like a 2-minute dead period that if you tuned in this time, I apologize. It's going to get a lot better, a lot quicker. There you go, because I want that thing in the middle, right? I want it in the middle, but I also want you to be able to see that that we're playing on All-Madden. You know what I mean? All stock settings and all that. So let's see, did we do our challenge? I'm sure we did. Let's get into it here with the Cowboys. As I haven't heard anything from my wife yet, we're going to try and get another game in. Play a full one in Big D. Let's see what they got. You know they've got something nice, right? You know there's some good ones. Let's see. The red, white, and blue stripe. Old school, like Emmett, Aikman. You know, same. Oh, your current color rush is it's all white, man. Mine too. Dang, you're gonna have to wear it then. I'm sorry, bro. You have to wear it at home. That's unfortunate because of my eyes. I need you in a uniform color, and if you don't got something all blue, which is crazy, we're just taking black and gold. And so we're just using the stock playbooks. And this is gonna be the last one for this stream. We got the Broncos tonight.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys.
Please welcome your 2027 Dallas.
Now I just got news, dude, that my wife has planned a dinner with my mother-in-law, and my daughter and neither my or my daughter that's home right now are invited. So
NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Okay.
For the Cowboys,
Okay.
wide receiver C.D. Lamb. His guys with a chance to get back to 500. The home crowd hoping to help him do just that.
Alright. We're gonna kick off middle, obviously. I just have to grab this real quick from right here. Alrighty.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
We're through the bye weeks and into the race for the postseason. Week 15.
Let's go through
is
the bye
underway
weeks
on
indeed.
EA Sports.
I didn't see that we had locked it up, and we have a loss to Philly.
Here come the Cowboys for their opening
So.
drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
Dude, really 66% completion on his career? That's incredible.
It's running up against a great
I thought he was
defense.
more of
All
like
the
a
success
more of a
they've had,
slinger.
Moving the ball this year, they
know?
know this will be their stiffest test yet.
Let's see.
Prescott now off the play.
Do.
Finds his
Right,
fullback.
that's fine. That's fine, even, right? But what we did there is we brought some heat, and the reason we did it,
It sure
As,
seemed like he knew exactly
I'm about to
where
get
he was going
so
with that
comfortable.
right
Hold
off
on.
the snap.
Ooh, I'm about to get so comfy.
18-yard line.
Wife and my mother-in-law, I'm planning the dinner, just said no dad, no
First and
kids.
10 from the 32.
Whatever. They say they bring me something home. I say we go.
First run of the game
Who
for
that then?
Javonte Williams.
Who that gonna bring me something home? Oh man,
25, 30.
that's 7-0 boys, dude.
Red zone.
In Arlington. That's
Touchdown,
it's a tough one. The thing was with that play,
Dallas.
still getting comfortable. I didn't set my defense up,
Touchdowns are gonna come that easily.
so I didn't have anybody on edge
This game,
protection, and just he
now
just hit
we
the edge and it
all
was
welcome
over.
the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right?
How many
Not a lot
plays
of
was that?
power
I haven't
shown just
even
yet. They only got a
literally
couple
sipped
plays
my
into
water
their
since I got my
strategy,
comfortable
and they
100%.
found pay dirt.
spot
A
here.
lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically.
Player
A lot of answers have to
may
be
have
found
been
defensively.
a one play.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Cowboys 7, Saints nothing.
Man, that's tough.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
What a beautiful stadium, though, right?
On the return, here's Price.
Jerry World.
All right,
You know
and
that
in the
thing
end,
was
Brock is
expensive.
gonna make it out to the 30. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. They're brought out by one of the
That's
strongest throwers
that
in the
second
game,
number
and
for
great athlete
interceptions
as
is
well.
cut
From
off.
Tennessee, Joe Milton.
I learned
As
that
he runs out
by
of the field,
first year with
he knows he's
Fernando
facing
Mendoza
defense who comes
when we
into so
threw
many of
40-something
these games as the
interceptions,
favored ones.
and it
Not
just
here.
kept showing like
Not when you're going up
23
against the
touchdowns and
NFL's
4 picks.
best
I was like, oh, we're having
offense.
such a good year if you just believe
And
the
they're
fake
gonna run
stats
for
that
the
EA
first
gives you.
down.
Okay,
The rookie from Boise State. Stop finally made after they give up 16
dude,
on
this
the
boy,
play.
this kid is gonna
It's
be
a
the
first down New Orleans.
he's gonna be the thing.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground
He was still hidden Dev. He was still hidden Dev. when we got him in a
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
You know what I love about that run? Even though he got the game ball last week,
and he was hidden still,
game for him,
and he got a breakout thing. So look, you got high-low with the fullback if you really like, you're desperate for that. Really, play action, and I'm looking for A or a rollout to the right. That left end looks like he wants to. He did. So he isn't going to get there. He actually bites on the play action, but Sean Gary does not.
His 8th sack of the season.
The 3rd and 10, we'll do our quick fork zig, which is our anti-zone play, right? So RB and A, we're going to do their thing. But X is going to stop. At the very beginning of the route, he's just going to stay there. And if it's a man-to-man, somebody's going to come man him up. And if it's zone, then the zones are going to drop. And then he'll run into an open space. So that is the case here. See that? We had to switch to him and take that because that linebacker wanted it, but that's exactly what I was talking about. So nobody went to him right away, so I knew it was zone. And as soon as he took off, I was a little late, but I was able to switch to him and get the catch.
Set the table for the QB to get the completion.
That's a good play.
Yards necessary.
Do that, baby. Saints march on.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Let's go.
Running out of the gun with Davis. And he can
That was a heavy box. I didn't feel great about it. But remember, we have all those boosts on our offensive line, right?
Bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's caught. This is
Very nice. Very nice.
He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that is going to be first down Saints. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Davis gets it from the gun. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Sent down by Cody Barton. Last run, not a lot of help. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
I didn't like that a lot, but I like this defense that we're facing. But I didn't like the way that play played out. We're going to go ARBY, like Arby. Arby.
Milton now.
We're going Arby. And it's going to get us. That was our read there, was Arby. I like Arby's, man. I never gave it a chance for a long time. But honestly, bro, that's what Arby's. Arby's, if you're one of the 4 people watching, send your boy some roast beef Sammys. Really, it's the French dips, We're gonna actually, yeah, I like that. I'll do a slip. Maybe even like give you one of those at the beginning, right? Yeah, good. Switch the ball. It's perfect. Switch the ball to the right hand at the end and put that stiff arm up. Perfect. That's honestly, like, we had to work really hard there just to tie the game, though. So, and I'm feeling really great because we really had to drive. Okay, good. We really had to drive there, guys, and we really did.
It's uncommon in this league, but that's how you do it. Maybe back-to-back weeks.
All right. Well, I think they just scored on us in one play, I think, right? I feel like, yeah, I was getting comfortable, and we didn't set the edge, and that's exactly what happened. So this one's not going to, hopefully, work out like that. Look at this, MVP award productions here, 1 and 2, and Burrow with the 3.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down behind the line
Run
of
loss of a
scrimmage.
yard to begin the
It's a
drive. Here
loss
comes
of a
2nd and
yard.
11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
No motion him out of the backfield. 2nd down, here's Dak. He's got a man left. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch. So
Sorry, we're just taking our medicine real quick. We'll be right back.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Has him on the quick hitter. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
See, that was a hit stick right on the ball.
In a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp,
And
you're not
he held on to
tackling
it.
as much as they got to in the
I mean,
old
they're going to
days.
give us one.
You can make a play in the open
This is a
field,
surprise here
short like
in their
that.
own territory.
I promise you some money will follow.
That's gonna
Who
wind
did
up
that?
incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Somebody did that
Resets.
too
Here we go. Ball at the 44.
earlier.
1st down. It's a run with Davis.
Honestly, I think it might have been Philly, and then they ended up beating us anyway.
That is simply
You should go for it in your own
schedule
on your own
kind of run.
territory,
Nothing
man.
more, nothing less,
Like
just
honestly,
right on schedule.
defense is not very
Come up
difficult.
after that
Very,
4-yard
very
gain.
difficult.
It's
I
2nd
mean,
and 6.
will you get beat? Yes, but you can do things, and if you watch us, you'll definitely learn. Oh yeah. You see him drop off of that? We're gonna do a replay of that if they don't show it, because
Looks like as he's forced toward
I didn't know where I was going. Okay, but I didn't know. Okay, be honest, I didn't know. But I'm reading, I'm looking. Like there's some tricky things we can try to place, but then when he does this right there, you see what he does right here? This fella. Where's my spot? Where's my circle? Anyway, it's this guy. As soon as he does that, we do that. Right? Watch. When he does that, we throw. Right there. Right? As soon as he does that, which I guess it's a zone that that he's assigned to, or
Saints a 1st down.
don't really have a good explanation for
Set of
that.
downs for him from the 31.
I didn't do it. All-Madden did it.
Hand off here to Davis.
Ooh.
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a
honestly,
few
he's
more to
really-
that reel before this game
really
wraps
doing
up.
his thing.
There's no question about that. Now, you want to get that century mark.
Yeah.
That's a number that running backs are proud of. And stacking
By
runs
Chandler,
like
who
that sure
we
help.
started him last year with Kamara's down back, and then Alvin retired, and
First and goal after he picked up a
Ty
nice
went
jump
down.
there.
He went from normal to superstar. He didn't get a breakout all year. He rushed for like 3,000 yards.
You get this guy in the
Okay,
open
this first
field,
year.
and he
They
is
lost the NCAA
dangerous
championship
to
to the
take
Eagles.
it to the house.
He didn't get a breakout for his depth trait all year, and then he came back slower, less agility, less acceleration. From 27 to 28, man. Or maybe it was 28 to 29. I think it might have been 28 to 29. But I usually thought those things usually started at 30, but
Cool. They love those opportunities.
maybe not, you know. All right, second quarter here. Let's really need to think about this. Maybe
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck.
maybe we could run a clear out with the Texas trailing it or something. We really need to try to get this one in the end zone, but we don't want to do anything silly,
In just a moment.
right? It's all Madden. So we're gonna go to our favorites. What do we feel comfortable with? You know? Let's do this post rail. Let's do it. We haven't run that one in a while. Honestly, I don't know if we've ever run it. It probably looked cool. We liked it. So RB right away or never. If he's not open right away, no. You will throw a touchdown to the other team. And then B is kind of just a distraction to keep that free safety deep so that you can go for X or Y. Let's see how it goes. Right. He is open right away. We take it. But if he's not, I'm telling you, if it doesn't look like that, I think his legs hurt, it's just stanky. So if it's not open like that, then don't. You'll throw a pick
And the
six.
key word there that you said is finish, because you want to
Nice
have
touchy.
that mindset even in early in the game.
Hi,
that
Chandler,
field
baby.
goals
Who
aren't
dat?
gonna cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6
Who
points.
that? Yeah, if he's not that open, then that means don't throw it because they will.
Here's Smith.
They will.
Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Yeah, we've had a couple of good drives, a couple of good Honestly, they beat us once on that defensive play when we were getting comfortable still here. We did it outside the game, but we still want to do it here. I want to see how it looks if the box blocks it in the game. We saw that it was All-Madden outside the game. But hopefully it doesn't block it here. I think it's gonna. Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. We got the box in the right spot. All-Madden simulation. Everybody can see it. Let's go. We're getting it together here, dude. We're getting it together. Shout out to the 4 viewers hanging with us today. Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Oh, should we dance? Should we Superman? We're gonna. And that's, look, dude, that's hit 'em as stick 'em as. And that's one of the 20 times it's gonna happen this season. You know? On a punt or a kickoff, at least 20 times a year, you will get on All-Madden 10-minute quarters. Maybe not 20. I'll say at least 10. You'll get at least 10 a year. You will. I'll get at least 20 because I hit stick every play. Everything that moves gets hit sticked. Hit sticks and user picks. Yeah, man, I can do that. I roll some dice in my day. I can do that move.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
You may miss this extra point, guys.
And wow, Brock,
Missed
this
it.
one is no good. He's been automatic.
Mash is mad. I know, dude.
First time here,
I
he
am
wins
too.
on that extra point.
I don't know what you just said. It looked like you just called me an a-hole. That's kind of rude.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point.
Wasn't
but
trying to
he'll
miss
be
it.
able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Turpin with a
Absolutely
return.
rude.
And this
Sir.
gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And no one has been better than him at finding the end zone through the air all year. He's leading this league in passing touchdowns late in our season.
Let's go,
Look
Dak.
at this, 3 tight ends to the right.
Not us
on
they're
his
talking
first
about. They're
and
talking
10.
about Dak. I was in here. They kept telling me I couldn't post.
Begins with a run. It's Williams.
Oh.
And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stopped
Oh,
at
so
the
you.
36.
All right. Huh. So you, could you hear that? Could you hear me? I'm trying to figure out what a timeout even is, dude. I'm sorry I did you like that. We're just figuring it out, dude. Oh no. I am so glad he stepped out right there because look, he had the weight and the speed advantage on all of those matchups that he had after that. I'm so glad we forced him out there. All right, so midfield's super important to keep them out of your stuff. So we're gonna make sure that they stay out of our side of the field. Okay, you're not allowed. You're not allowed over there, dude.
Offense to the line. Second
We're gonna
down.
send some mid heat and here in case they did a late draw. That's what we're trying to bait, right? Because with that, look, we hit stick ball side for one. Okay. Luckily for him, he holds on to it, but that could easily be Saints ball, right? It's a lot of what we're built on. And also we bait that lower underpass that makes us 3rd and 2
Third and
possible.
just 2 to go.
So I know you're not.
Running for the marker with Williams.
Dude, I blew up that center with a dominant win. See what they do here first. All right, so they're gonna go for it, which is great. But I want to see this. I've never actually had this happen. I've never won. Oh, what? Did I win or did I just? What? What? Yes, I used my Jedi mind tricks on him actually. That's why I've never seen that dominant win before, is because it was a Jedi mind trick. Check this out. We are actually just gonna use. Where are we? Here. We're gonna reset after the play starts. I'm gonna say reset. Let's go me versus you. We're gonna reset, and then I'm gonna use a Jedi mind trick. Force push him over that way. And plug the hole. Yep. DadsMashButtons. That's how we do it.
Situation, but they went to the run and they just couldn't get enough.
Jedi force push. I've never seen that.
Fourth down, Prescott's a throw.
Where am I?
Absolutely
On
fires this
defensive
one.
back.
Inside
I got
the 15.
mossed,
This is gonna
dude,
bring it
because
down
I
to
went
6.
for
That's
it.
gonna set 'em up
He's
with first and
tall.
goal. All right, so they go big
Get
there,
up,
Brock,
Dak.
but
Don't
far
be so
fewer yards were
dramatic.
needed, but because they
What a
didn't
great
need a lot of
bucket
yards,
drop
to open up
pass.
some space to take that deep shot on fourth down.
Oh, with the pressure
Yeah,
in your face,
no,
too.
no risk it, no biscuit, I think someone used to say. And in
Yeah, we got
fourth down
mossed.
situations like that,
We got mossed.
sometimes if
We
you're willing to do
got
it, those shots can be
absolutely
open.
This
Cover three.
offense in
Nope,
position
just kidding.
now. It's first and goal.
I'm just kidding about cover 3 Sky. We're actually going to go with
Off the play
Sweat.
fake, it's Prescott.
Yeah.
And this will hit the ground incomplete.
All right, all right. I like.
But that hit, boy, it
To be
darted
honest,
loose.
all
That's
these.
gonna
I
bring up
like.
second
I
and
like to
goal.
man up here.
I think that was a throw
You know,
Kate, that
I like
just
to
came
feel
a little
something
bit too late. What it did is
down
it
in the
gave
red
that
zone, man.
defense time to come up
feel a
with
little
the
something.
pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure
Man up
it
here.
fully.
And just doesn't go. Yeah, I look. Yeah, I lose.
And he will get there.
We lost, man. You know, not the game. Not the game.
Great
Not the
opportunity
game,
to find
but
a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through
play.
with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field.
Nice. I would be so scared to throw that.
Really
I'd be
want
so
their
scared to
chance.
throw
They
that,
tell
man.
you as a quarterback, just
Look at
give
that.
me
It
an
would be a
opportunity
Cowboys
and I'll make
touchdown
a
if I
play.
threw it too.
He sure
I
did.
feel. But it's all good because I could have. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. Alright, good. Because I was so sorry, man. I still don't even know how I did it, man. And I'm doing all this thing on my phone, right? I take the wife's phone call here, guys.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And now we've got a 6-point ball game.
20. Cowboys 14.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. On the return, here's Price. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Saints back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start? Well, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. They'll go again with Davis. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that runner quick.
When you look up run blitz by a linebacker,
Yeah.
that is in the dictionary right there.
And there it is. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. Third down. Here's Davis. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now. And we managed a little, Brock, but not enough. That run does not get the first down against a nice
That was
defensive effort there.
It sure was.
Mrs.
And I think
Mash
as much
Buttons.
as anything, Kate, it was just tied together.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Front
take
and
9
second
points
level,
here if
playing
we
off
can.
one another and
Obviously, it looks
stopping that run before it could get started.
be a little difficult.
A 55-yard attempt.
Boom. Yeah, difficult schmifficult.
This kick is good. He needed to get all of it
Huh.
there, and he
Let's
did.
go,
And
dude.
that'll make it a
55 with the
two-score game.
Saints on the
A lot
road.
of them may make it
the
look
Saints stock
automatic, but
kicker.
you get this deep, and those field goals
Got some
are
good power,
far
but
from a certainty.
I don't know that we've
Took
made
all
one
of his
from that
guns,
distance
every bit of his strength.
thus far on All-Madden. And that's going to give us the all-important
Jump in with a
two-possession
return.
lead.
Showing a little burst so far. And they're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends.
Okay. You know what we do? If he
Motioning
goes on
one
a
tight
route,
ends.
we honor it. If not, we take away anything they want to do, and we take away the run.
Up the gut they go with Williams.
Psych!
And he
We
gets
don't take away the run.
just before he reaches
We did hit the business out of him. He's holding on. Listen, the Cowboys are holding on to the ball thus far, man. I think, right? I don't think they dropped any yet, but maybe they have. Who knows? It's been a long day.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Tight end going in motion here.
Huh? I do not. I don't like that. Dang. Give me that. I like that, though. I like that, though.
If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, they're going to give you a shot.
I like that, though. All right.
Get a body on it for the
where we are with a 9-point lead, right?
Here we go. First down.
We're looking good.
Davis up the middle.
Up 2 possessions, right? Oh, that's the X factors kicking in.
After about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
I kind of drug his stuff over us, but okay, we still got a first down. We're losing the total yards. We only have 146 total yards. They have 176. Just cracking 100 yards with our halfback there.
Last week's career game was a possibility, and he expended a ton of energy last week.
Okay, let's take this to 2 minutes.
He is red hot. That's over 100 yards now before halftime.
Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. You're not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning.
No, we'll take that to 2 minutes.
More from AT&T Stadium coming up. 2nd and 3 now. Davis takes it straight ahead. And he's dropped.
I'm really happy with that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie that. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna run some clock. They call a timeout, but I'm gonna get a first down hopefully here. We're in the zone, man. We have to get tackled behind the line or something.
Now Dallas is gonna call its 2nd timeout, and they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first.
Just gonna do a little pitch to Thomas Jr. here.
Quick to the receiver coming across here, and there it is. Touchdown Saints.
Sweet.
Brian Thomas Jr. And that is touchdown number 20 of his NFL career.
All right. Is it passing or rushing?
One of their prime receiving targets.
Let's do this really quick. I just want to go to the. Oh, they're not going to score. Yeah, they do scoring summary. An 8-yard pass from Joe Milton. All right.
Hey, your skill guys for. I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with the touchdown.
I'll take 16 here. I feel in control of the game. I understand that going for 2 could give us 17 in 3 possessions, right? Which is like huge in the first half. But I feel in control here. I feel like this could be more of a where they score a touchdown and then it's a 9-point lead because I did this. Right, I see it's likely that they score a touchdown to get to 21. And I think this, obviously first half, right? I think they would kick the extra point. So I kicked the extra point because I feel like they would kick the extra point. If they were to get to 20 with a touchdown, I think they would go to 21. We'd still have a 9-point lead. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. Send some inside pressure here, and then hopefully cover it with someone. Not looking good for us. It's really, really not looking good for us. And we are able to, luckily, tackle him. When in doubt, Tampa 2. Literally when in doubt, Tampa 2. And then just use it with this. Beat mid-zone. Right? Like when in doubt. Audible to Tampa 2. I'm not even kidding. When in doubt. He's going to run it here. Oh. Dude, he was like halfway down. He was facing the sideline, right? So it was like he threw it. I don't know if it was behind his back or over his helmet. How he got that throw. That was such an unnatural throw. Like, you can't make that throw from that position he was in. That's incomplete. That's also a good hit him and stick miss. Look, man, they're gonna mess around and give us some time here.
It's fielded at the 14. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Saints take over.
Ooh, we do. And honestly,
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long.
see this? Look at that.
14 seconds remaining.
Super quarter, back all the way up. Do you know what I'm doing? Nope, I hope it's not that. It's that. I'm running it. We're gonna try to run it and then throw it and then we're trying to get a field goal here.
All right, keeping it
If they're
simple,
coming out of
they're
just
gonna
pure-
give right up the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Didn't work out like I
Before
had
halftime,
foreseen.
timeout taken.
10 yards on the pickup.
Right, as is the case. Coach, come on, man, have some cojones, brother. Where are we here? Oh, okay, dude. Y trail's a great play because you've got the
After a
first
ball
drag,
on the last play, just really need to
and then after the
follow
drag,
forward
you've
and
got
pick up that
RB.
first
So let's
down.
see.
Catch
And
back
after the
left
drag,
side,
you had A.
He's going to be taken down. Play goes for
So,
about 10 yards.
I have Joe Milton
And
now.
that is going to give the Saints a
Right,
first
like
down.
I can get this to the end zone, man.
Play of our first half.
I can get this to the end zone.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone.
Like, look at that.
And they will
That's something
not
we
commit.
couldn't do with
Took your shot
Mendoza
there at the half, but
or any
no,
other
that's
92
gonna
throw
take
power
us to the break.
quarterback.
So entering the locker
You know, I
room,
don't know how
got
far
ourselves a
that was.
two-score
That was
game.
far,
It's time to
though.
hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much.
I don't know.
Our trip around the league starts now, and it kicks off in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Chiefs. And this is Ollie Gordon.
Think 75 yards easy?
He sees an opening and takes advantage of it, a 16-yard rushing touchdown. The Dolphins had to work for it, but they
I'm sorry I
win it
deleted
by
all
a
your
field
messages,
goal.
my man. I couldn't
From
figure
there,
out how to
about
undo
we
it,
head
dude.
out to Buffalo. Let's
I don't
check
know
in
what
on
we're
the
doing
Bills
here
at
except
home to
the
take on
playing Madden.
Washington.
Right, I got that.
And
I
it's
got
Jaden
that down.
Daniels finding his man. That's Terry McLaurin.
I got the playing Madden part
31
pretty
yards
good for the
the
most part.
score. The Commanders with a 10-point lead, 17-7, your halftime score.
But as far as comments and streaming and stuff like that, we're gonna figure it out. We're just kind of working through
Lastly,
it.
let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Packers. And it's Josh Jacobs. He's going to take this one in for the score, now with 15 touchdowns on the year. This one's gone to half. They're all square at 17 apiece. With that, time to take a look at the playoff picture here in Week 15. In our game, the visitors got off to a solid first-half start thanks to their quarterback. His 3 touchdown passes have his guys out in front as we hand things back over to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Milton. He's hit and taken down. They got him at the 18.
Yeah, no time there.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Here's Davis. An excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. These last two
What's
snaps
happening?
will have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently
They came
say
out.
there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going. And
Cowboys
really
legends
trust the
visited him in the
quarterback
locker
here.
room
He's
and
got
told
to
him,
compensate for 2 negative plays.
get your stuff together. I have that going on here, to be honest.
Now it's Davis.
Don't sprint until we're like 3 or 4 yards through the hole. Obviously, it wasn't what I wanted to call there, but it brings us to the worst punter on YouTube. Get another shot at it here. If we can fly a hit stick.
Escapes the defender.
Nope, nope.
And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
Cowboys got some Gatorade at halftime. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what was in it, but
Gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I
golly.
both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be
brutal.
replaced by
That
full-blown
was
panic
just-
in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and
very
more
tough
importantly,
3 and out.
score some points.
Play action. Oh, he fumbles. And he got it back himself, I think.
So they're gonna keep possession. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long.
So important. Hit him and stick him. Because it's not just you, dude. It's like everyone does hit sticks on your team. And case in point, I'm playing coverage. Now we have 3 sacks, they have 2. But hit him and stick him is the reason we're winning this game. We ain't got many yards.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they
Lucky.
got the ball back, but a whole
Lucky.
lot longer
It's on the
down
weak side
distance.
blitz. Okay, we're going to guess pass.
Here
We're
he
just going to
goes.
jam up these trips and kind of don't let them throw drags or slants, which is what they threw. But like kind of protect against it, but also like please do, right? You know, you're not going to get the first down throwing that, so please do. But we're there to play it to try to jump it.
He's going to send this one forward.
All right, that's a great punt.
At the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here.
10-yard return is
Close to the 30.
fantastic, to be honest.
The Saints
See what coach
returning their
says.
offense and this running back to the field. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. And start with a give to Davis. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by Deron Bland. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. Now running with Davis.
Yes. Yes.
After a quality gain, though, 15 yards.
That's it. That's a
It's gonna be
big
first down
one.
New Orleans. Talk about a clutch time to come through with a big
And
run
now
there, Brock. You never want to go 3 and out.
It'd be the only time I would try this.
And you know what those
Man, I
big
used to
guys
love
like
this
at the
play
line
in
of
old
scrimmage,
school, man.
too?
The
They
old
like
play action
chunky.
power
They
up.
don't mind being chunky themselves.
Now you can
That will
stem
move
A
teams.
down. Like, I bet that's the move. Well, not. Look, because X clears.
And they're gonna bring him down at the 36.
That's a good play if you got good tight ends.
On that one. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Look at it.
You wanna know
Favorite
what
that.
keeps
We
most
don't
of these
we don't
defensive
pick our play
coordinators up
sheets, so it's not
during
going to be
game week and preparation,
one we'll
Kate?
normally
It's
have,
just
I
plays
guess.
like that. It's quarterbacks being able
If the
to
computer picks the
stand
play
up
sheet
play
again.
so much down into that defense
Hey,
and that defensive coordinator too. This is one of those
Drop
plays
the
that I wish we
300-pound
had
dude
the
on
hell
my
mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any
Let's see,
chance."
Coach. Let's do this shuffle here, right? Especially are we left hash mark too? Nah, we're in the middle, but that'll work. So RB right away could be amazing. And then if not, I would, if I had time, I'd stem X a little longer to make it for the 1st down, but we just don't have it. So he's covered, but they sent so much pressure, man. We had B, and we had B. Let's just say we had B, man. Had B.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
I'm gonna try something really quick. I'll have time on this play clock. See if this works.
throw. Short pass.
Got it.
by his tight end.
Got it.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the
Let's
25.
go. We got it.
They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. Running out of the gun with Davis. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about...
If you don't know, I'll show you our offensive line. It's nothing special, but I'll just show you what we've done here with the Saints offensive line. So this is just a regular left tackle that they have, right? But it says that his overall is 99. My man is not. It says he's a 91. It says he's a 90. These are rookies. Okay, so these are like, 60s and 70s players. 91, 90, 93, 88, right? And I'm able to play. He's not really an 88. We just gave him those game plan boosts. Goodness gracious, 99. Did not know that you were so boosted, sir. But really, they're not
Just continuing to grind down, Brock. That is exactly what
that
you
good.
want
But
to
when
do
you
with
boost
things
your
like this in the second
halfback,
half. Long,
I mean your
sustained
offensive
drives.
line up that. I mean, it doesn't matter who your halfback is. You're able to. I mean, they're gonna win. They're not gonna have dominant losses. So if they do have losses and they do shed like that, he's not gonna have a. It's not gonna be. They're not gonna get impact block wins with you against you. I mean, like it's just amazing. It's instead of having 0.2 seconds to decide, what do you got to do? If that was a pass play, you would have to get, like, as soon as the running back got the ball, you would have to decide who got the pass, right? You don't have to do that. You actually have a second to breathe. So I've been waiting to run this one. I love a Texas, and I love the way it interacts with the X's route, and I just want to see what tight end Delp's route looks like, right? It looks so neat. I'll take it. I can't catch it. Look how is that how small my box was? That little tiny line there.
Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as
Hey,
much
there we
time
go,
on the
guys.
ice back.
Noah Fant having a great game.
And he's across. Touchdown, New
Let's
Orleans.
go.
The extra point. Here's Smith.
Noah Fant putting in work today, man.
Send right down the middle and good.
2 touchdowns this season, both of them.
To 23.
Both of them this game? Or and maybe he just had another key conversion. I don't think that'll be out of bounds. You got to really look. I've done it 3 or 4 times. Okay, kickoff out of bounds. Madden 27. I'm not proud of
The
it,
Cowboys about set
Okay.
to take over.
but I've done it.
As much as we thought we'd be watching
Done it.
highlights here, talking about this passing game, Brock, it's been the guys on the other side of the ball who come in and stolen that spotlight.
Yeah, and in an offensive-driven league, and one that sometimes even legislates.
We're ready for that. I doubt they run a play here, but if they do, I'd love them to, because this is perfect. I doubt they do that. They can't like how this looks. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. You
Time
know what I'm
runs
saying?
out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's Cowboys football as we're just really counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand.
Oh man.
All right, we're back, Brock, and it is second down as we kick off our final quarter.
Hey, what's up, boss? What's up?
Back to throw. Here's Dak.
Yep. You know what's up?
By Lamb, right side.
To get that 13th win, my boy.
As that ball is secured, it looks
Glad
like
to see you
the
here. We've actually, I feel like, look, a little. I feel like we've been throwing it around a little bit. 12 of 15. All right, 4 touchdowns. Holy moly, have we been throwing it around a little bit? I feel like we've been throwing it around a little bit. That's what I thought. So glad to have you here. I know you like that pass. Dang, that is such a dangerous throw, man. I mean, that could get jumped at like 3 separate points. That could get jumped. We were at the first one. That's what a dangerous throw. All right, so we're gonna send it here, weak side.
Give to Williams from the
Yep.
gun.
Shut down the run over there.
Fumbled here on first down. Gonna
Yep,
wind up
yep,
losing
yep.
yards on
That's
this
what we're
one.
gonna do. 2 takeaways today. Number 1 on the season. Thank you, Hitimus Stickamus. Appreciate you.
All right, here we go. Second down.
With the 2 takeaways today and our 2 possession lead.
Prescott will look to throw.
All-Madden.
Taking a deep shot here.
That should be mine. So I waited for that. I waited for that, okay?
Sauce Gardner with the INT.
Okay. I just have to get used to it. I like that. You can't throw it. I mean, he's 6'3", man. That was not a pass that you should have looked. Let's see here. Yeah, you shouldn't have looked at this right here and thought, yeah, I can do that. I got that. I got that against DadsMashButtons for sure. Bad call. I'm gonna take that outside zone that we had. I'm gonna tip it more inside. I wanted to get past 97. We didn't hold on to that block, but boy, if we did, I think that could have been a house call.
It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule.
Not sure which one this is going to be. If it's going to be the jet pass or the fake. Going to be the jet pass. All right. Why Ohio? I don't know what Ohio did to the youth, man. I say that. What did you guys? What did they do? They didn't do anything. But somehow, Rizzler lives in Ohio. Scooby Ohio. Can't catch. Probably because that dude's from Ohio. That's what my house sounds like a lot of the times. Get out of here, Ohio man. I've heard that one before.
And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. So Coach Brian Schottenheimer sending his Cowboys offense back to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one.
I still haven't figured out what that means, right? Because there's not 34 teams in the NFL, so number of scoring drives, it can't be either. It's just one of those other Madden 27 messed up UI glitches. Literally every stat that they display pretty much is busted, except for the in-game stats that they show you what's going on in-game. They'll put it right there, like total yards, right? That's good. Every other thing they show you about a player is wrong. It's busted. That was a brave throw as well. Hit stick. Yeah. Bang. Bang. One more. Alright, we didn't get a ball side there. He held on to it. Anyway. That was a big one. Just hang out for a little bit and see how much hit 'em and stick 'em will literally change your game. Fine. Nope. But we were there. Fourth down in the fourth quarter. All-Madden, they're going for it. Alright. It's a big play to stop. We will do a stunt with Chase Young. And then we're going to get, that's perfect. So we make that play happen in less than, I always say 2.5 seconds, right? You don't want him, don't let him have a clean pocket, man, for sure. For sure, dude. Don't let them have a clean pocket on All-Madden. Make it dirty. Make the play, make things unnatural. That 99 left tackle that was playing with, he's not a 99, he's a second-year player, but they have Riot Shield on with People Movers. People Movers is just so OP. And then Riot Shield gives you 9 awareness, so even if you don't ever pass it, you know what I'm saying? You don't even have to ever pass it, that 9 awareness is still going to help your run game. Like, help your players on the second level blocks, to be honest. I'll run it right at you. An X Factor and a superstar. And a triple team. A little wave there. That. Like that. Truck stick him. See if we get a replay on that truck stick. That looked pretty gross. 31 for 203. That's what we wanted. You okay? I don't know if he's okay. Let's play action. We might need a minute. You know what I mean? We may need a second. I don't even send you out. You're not even in the game. He's not even in the game. Bang. All right. Well. That was our first corner throw of the year. Of Madden 27, to be fair.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no.
We got a hook and curl, hook and curl, hook and curl, hook and curl. is open.
Coaches don't really like
Curl, I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
Dragon
gonna be a
curl, that's
close
what I mean.
game
Dragon
here.
curl, dragon curl,
That's
dragon
still
curl.
enough to pick up the first down for him.
Sounds like a hairstyle. Dragon curl.
Davis off the pistol handoff. Nearly a first down.
All right,
Nearly
that's
a
2-minute
touchdown
warning.
Here, but neither, as he's taken down just short of the 2. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Just 2-minute warning.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Saints getting closer to their 13th win of the season.
Let's go. 13 wins, baby. Ooh, let's go.
Touchdown, Saints.
Let's go.
Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
That one splits the uprights. And they just keep adding to their lead.
44-14.
It's ready to send it flying. Turpin with a return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. One of the tight ends in motion left. Here's Williams.
Yeah, like what? Like, come on, man. Let's get out of here. They should be running the clock down, though. They're usually pretty good about that. Whereas previous years, they just go, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle. Like, that's the most annoying thing. Surprised he's throwing it. Oh, it's a screen. Did we rough him?
This one should be on the defense.
Illegal.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
I mean, honestly, who cares? But it stops the clock. You know what I'm saying? That's what it does. So we're going to take the defensive end and make him play defensive end, and we'll just cover his zone. Bang. So you see the red bars because we went for the pick, not the stick there.
Bringing the offense up to the line.
And obviously we didn't get it. I have to do one more play here. But why don't they run it? They still do pass it, which is weird. But it'll be the last. No, they threw it out of bounds.
So he's going to chuck this to another county.
Yeah, maybe possibly one more play.
It's 2nd and 10.
We got an X factor here too. This is our rookie. He's 93 speed, man.
Straight ahead with Williams.
Way later than we should have. Hey, that's good. 44-14 sounds dope, though. Well, you know, like that 44-14. That's a thumping on All-Madden. He's in the zone. Watch this. Jujuka box. Oh man, I was looking for it. Apologies, I don't know. It was just I don't know why I hit the button there. I didn't mean to. I think it's probably because he's in the zone. Another chance to get one. No. We'll let it go there, though, guys. 44-14 will be the final.
That's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. So this a win on the road for the Saints. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was
today. Fumble. That's a direct defensive touchdown right there. To take it from, right, to make it 3 possessions there. But I'll just show you, like, I mean, look, honestly, it's crazy. So Dak's still Dak. He's 15-21. It's the best passing game I've ever had in Madden 27, and it's not even close. It's not. It's not even close. 115. Only 115 yards on 19 attempts. 14 completions. But hey, it did what it did. That guy does his thing. But let's look here defensively. How many, right? Gardner got the pick. How many 5 forced fumbles. All right, so we recovered 2 of them. But 5 forced fumbles. Now, granted, you may have gotten 1. Right, on All-Madden. You may have gotten 1. Maybe 2. If it's a lucky game. But 5 forced fumbles, that's because of hit 'em as stick 'em as. Absolutely. Absolutely is because of that. It's entirely because of, and only because of hit 'em as stick 'em as. Alright, got a couple upgrades here in the game. But you know, it's not something we do right now. Yeah, we're going to advance the week. Oh, he almost got 32. Isn't 32 the... Or is it... Did we unlock a loadout slot? Game day slot, dudes. Noah Fant? Absolutely. What? I don't want you for more than that. Like, that's the years. I want you to fade out here. You know what I mean? I want you to flourish and fade here. Yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, is that a thing, really? Seems like that would make me mad, but he liked it, okay. I don't want to add a year, but I'll do this. Let's do it. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Alright, so... Look at that skill bar, baby. All done. And so we know we have our offensive line stuff happening here. But we're about to be able to do hit 'em as stick 'em as. Make the offensive line absolutely insane. Again, right? And catch the ball. Oh my goodness. Just making sure we're not losing anything here, you know? But other than that, we don't care. And so we have our offensive line on there, right? And we made it a point. Banks was on the roster. We made it a point in the draft to go after linemen. So we'll simulate through here. Oh no, it's a Panthers week again. Oh, they're the worst. Let's see what we got. This is a rookie halfback. He got +9 one week for doing something, man. Big anchor here on defense, to be honest. Looks like he said ability. Didn't it say that? Like he got a new one? I like BOGO, but if you have something better... I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. We handle it anyway, but sometimes when those things, Ooh, got another little ability here. Shut down the run. Like it, but how about play like a mid route? Mid zone. Is there a mid zone as we do zones? Yeah, they don't have those yet, huh? Mid zone KO, to be honest, I think I would be rather with. Alright. Offensive line. Let's go. Star development rookie there. We just extended him till the end of his career, so he'll slowly fade away with us, but he's good enough where it matters to get the job done for those next few years. And he's a Saint, man. We resign, we build from within, and we trying to keep these Houdats in the Houdat Nation. Stallbird, man. I remember I remember one play where he jumped instead of doing a hit stick, and he jumped really high. So I remember that play. Alrighty, let's see where we are. What time is it? I mean, honestly, let me see where we are here. Let's do the weekly recap. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some, what do you call it? I'm going to order some DoorDash with my daughter. And so we'll do the weekly recap, and then we'll play the Panthers. Look at that, first in everything, dude, except pass yards, where we are last. We are first in every defensive category. Opponent points, opponent yards, passing, and opponent yards rushing. And it's the All-Madden simulation 10-minute franchise. Let's watch this weekly recap. Let me get with my kid and see what we're going to order.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. Who's been naughty and who's been nice? Let's find out. This is your weekly recap for Week 15, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And this is Ty Chandler. He's going to bull his way in from a couple yards away. The Saints are getting hot. It's a third straight win, and they take this one in style. Now a game here with definite playoff implications in the AFC. The Patriots at MetLife Stadium to take on the Jets. And it's A.J. Brown. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 47 yards for the touchdown. The Pats would go on to post the 28-13 win. As we enter the season's final 4 weeks, time to hand out the Player of the Week honors for Week 15. And we'll spotlight this man, Devontae Smith. He was unstoppable in the win at Carolina, as he winds up filling up the stat sheet, finishing with well over 200 yards receiving. The Eagles win this one by 11. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, let's take a look at the league leaders in sacks. We've seen some incredible individual performances, and here are the best of the best through 15 weeks. With that, time to take a look at the playoff picture here in Week 15. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Alright, we are going to have to end it there for today due to circumstances beyond our control. But we'll be live in a few hours for the Broncos fantasy draft. Alright. So I apologize to you guys for the sudden end. But we'll be back